Final score for match number 3 comes in 149 to 86 towards the Red Alliance there. This is a mic check for the purposes of event production. Here's a microphone check for you all.
Qualification match number 4 next on the docket. Let's go ahead and meet our competitors, starting in red with 5822.
From St. Ignatius College Prep in Chicago, that's Wolfbite.
In the center station, get ready to take flight with 1781.
From Chicago's Lindblom Math and Science Academy, that's Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, give it up for 6317.
From West High School in Davenport, it's Disruptive Innovation.
Over on our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 6421.
From Muskego High School in Wisconsin, Warrior Bots.
In the center station for Blue, it's 4256.
From Westminster Christian in Town and Country, Missouri, Cyborg Cats.
And rounding out our match, it's Team 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, that's Wild Stang.
And with the all clear, we are ready for match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Already Coral flying up onto L4, 1 for each alliance right now. 111 Wild Stang now with the Algae and a Coral switcheroo. Going up to score more, adding a up to 3 for the Blue Alliance. One of those being from Warrior Bots, 2 from Wildstang, as Blue takes a small lead, 29-25, a 4-point differential. Cyborg Cats go for their first coral of the match, but don't quite get the landing. They've still got plenty of time to work on that, though, with 2 minutes left in match play. Warrior Bots lining up another coral. They don't quite get the drop, though, so they go back to receive another, as Wildstang starts working on algae net scoring at 4 points apiece. Over to the Red Alliance side, Wolfbite lining up with a coral for L1. Don't quite get it this time, so they go back for another. 63-17 Disruptive Innovation appears to be taking on a similar role for this alliance, as it would appear that all 3 robots are going to build up those scores. Lindblom going with a coral on L4 for 5 points. That building up the Red Alliance score more, as Red is holding a narrow lead over Blue, 66-55. Lindblom appearing to do a lot of the high L4 scoring for this alliance. Disruptive Innovation taking the focus on L3, while Wolfbite works on filling up L1. This coral setup for all these alliances appears to be working well, as Red expands their lead, 81-69, a 12-point differential. We are now approaching 45 seconds to go. Blue Alliance working to build up their score and try to overtake this Red Alliance for the match win and its 3 associated ranking points. No other bonus ranking points have been awarded quite yet in this match, as these teams keep working on building up their overall scores. L3 Coral comes in from Cyborg Cats for 4 points, building up this Blue Alliance score, but Red still growing their lead now to 20 points as we had 15 seconds to go. Warrior Bots looking to do something about that for the Blue Alliance. They're lashed onto a deep cage, as is Wildstang. Both those robots go airborne. That could be 24 points to Blue if they both stay up as time expires. We've got the final score for match number 4, a 1-point differential going to the Red Alliance, 110-109.
Next up, it's match number 5 on our qualification schedule, and boy, oh boy, do we got a good one for you. Let's start off by saying hello to our Red Alliance. We begin with 3067.
From Geneva High School in Geneva, Illinois, Robovikes.
And they're bringing the hammer. It's 5847.
From Bradley Bourbonnais High School in Bradley, Illinois, Ironclad.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 3197.
That's the Hex Hounds from Wisconsin, Cedarburg High School.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with a world champion. It's 4272.
Champions of the Noon Division and eventual champions at Einstein. That's Maverick Robotics.
Next up, are you ready to rock? Because they sure are. It's 1706.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers.
And last but not least, it's 1756.
From Limestone Community High School in Peoria, Argos.
And with the all clear, match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 3 robots jumping off the line for Blue. 1 coral up on L4, now make that 3 as Ratchet Rockers and Argos keep on cycling. Maverick going for the algae cycles to build up this Blue Alliance score as auto expires. Blue Alliance pulling a narrow 5-point lead coming out of the autonomous period as these teams work to build up those scores. Red Alliance working on grabbing some scoring elements. Robovikes use their ground intake. They just grabbed a coral off the floor, making their way over to the trough. That L1 score is now 2 points to the Red Alliance. 3197 Hexhounds appears to be taking on a predominant coral cycling role, cycling to L3 for 4 points to the Red Alliance. They're now utilizing space that was freed up by their alliance partners, Ironclad. They were cycling some algae, but now shifting over to play a more coral-based role, placing those coral up on L4 at 5 points apiece. Minute 20 to go. This match is high scoring with a collective score already approaching 200 points. With 75 seconds to go, Blue Alliance at 116 to the Red Alliance's 84. It appears these alliances may be going for the coral ranking point. They have activated the cooperation bonus for scoring 2 or more algae in each of their respective processors, lowering their threshold from scoring 5 coral on all 4 levels to just 3. A threshold that the Red Alliance has now successfully attained. They will receive that bonus ranking point for this match. Blue Alliance has now done the same, 159 to 120. This is a high-scoring match. Really, really high scoring on both sides of the field now. These teams working on more coral scoring as we approach the final 25 seconds to go. Some algae going up, but this is mainly a coral match. Ratchet Rockers, though, prioritizing some of those algae as we enter the end game. First latched on is Maverick Robotics, pulling themselves airborne. They're up for 12 points. That signature deep climb part of their overall very deep climbing Newton Alliance. Argos is airborne, possibly a triple climb for Blue, but not quite as time expires and Red lands some more bonus endgame points. We've got a final score lined up for this match, and it is already so high for just our fourth match, with a combined score of more than 350 points. This match does go to the Blue Alliance with our first break of 200 points of the day. Red Alliance still posting an incredibly impressive 162 points in match number 5.
Next up, we've got qualification match number 6. We have got 6 last teams playing their first match of the day. Once we get to match number 7, everyone will be on to their second play of the morning. So let's meet our competitors here in match number 6, beginning with Team 9082.
From Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limit.
Next up, can I hear a moo for 4213?
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's Team 9401.
From Troy Buchanan High School in Missouri, Midas Mayhem.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. One of the oldest teams in Illinois, and they always bring the heat. It's 1625.
From Winnebago High School, Winnovation.
And next door, it's 4423.
From Metamora High School, Mars Minions.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, give it up for 648.
For a family and community team from Moline, Illinois, QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Now I know these robots have been bringing the heat on the field, but thankfully things are about to cool down. We got those fans on. Thank you all for your patience as it gets more comfortable in here. Now, for those of you following along in the stands and at home, this event is posting results to the Blue Alliance. We are not posting results to FRC-events since we're using our homebrew control system, but you can check out the results of all matches and our tournament rankings on the Blue Alliance.
I'm bummed because I would love to do FTC this year.
We've got the all clear for qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
2 robots off the line for red, 3 for blue. As we have 1 coral so far landed, but it does fall back to the floor from L4. Midas Mayhem going back for redemption with another shot onto L4 as they get that 7 points locked down. Another last second 7-pointer from Metal Cow of the Red Alliance. That's 14 points boosting in auto as they keep on building up that score in Teleop with a 5-point L4 score. Those Red Alliance scores boosting the margin of this match 48-21 towards the Red Alliance. 90-82, no limit, has a coral lined up with L2. If they can drop it off successfully, that would be 3 points to their alliance, helping boost this lead they've built, which they will, helping boost their alliance further. Metal Cow continuing as a coral specialist for this alliance. Midas Mayhem has been running a bit of a hybrid model as they go to score some coral, switching back to algae as needed. Winnovation for blue, serving that algae roll over there. They just came in with one, but couldn't quite line it up properly. They've got another and are going to try again. See if they can get that algae in the net, which they do. That is a 4-point to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance definitely building up a lead here, 89-44, as they keep taking this lead as we approach 60 seconds left. 44-23, that's Mars Minions already appearing to line up with a deep cage. They're holding position in the barge zone. That'll be 2 points for their position if they hold there at the end of match play. Their alliance partners 648 QC Elite Flaming Squirrels coming in to line up with a deep cage as well. Winnovation still focusing on scoring some algae for the Blue Alliance to help build up that score. QC Elite has gone airborne, so if they can hold that, the Blue Alliance will get 14 endgame points, 12 for the deep climb and 2 for the park. The last 4 points for blue as they score an algae thanks to Winnovation. Winnovation now airborne for an additional 12, bringing blues endgame total to 26. Midas Mayhem trying to get a final climb in the final 3, 2, 1. Midas Mayhem just barely airborne for those 12 points, it appears, as time expires. Final score in just a moment. Final score for match number 6 comes in 145-92 towards the Red Alliance. Red also claiming all 6 available ranking points in that match, boosting their standings rather nicely in these rankings.
We are on to match number 7, and we're seeing some familiar characters here. All these teams now playing their second qualification match of the morning. Let's reintroduce ourselves with Team 112.
That's +1.
In the center station, they're joined by Team 5822.
It's Wolfbite.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 8116.
Hatchet Robotics.
And moving on over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with the Quad Cities Pride. It's 6317.
Disruptive Innovation.
In our center station, it's our hosts, 2481.
Roboteers.
And last but not least, it's 7457.
Super Duper Robotics.
And with the all clear, we are ready to begin. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're rolling in match 7 with a very quick jump off the line. All 6 robots in motion. 3 coral already up for the Blue Alliance. Make that 4 as these robots just keep cranking away at this autonomous period for Blue. Already 47-17 towards the Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period as drivers take control to keep building up the score. 112 plus 1 appears to be taking on an algae roll. They've got their intake for algae extended towards the ground, but flipping it airborne, pulling one off of the reef and headed over to the processor. They look like they may be going for the co-op, but that algae does roll back out of the processor as they go back to drop off another. 5822 Wolfbite has a coral in their possession, bouncing around their ramp and locking in to that L1 trough. Coral scored there are 2 points apiece. 8116 Hatchet Robotics carrying a coral, raising their elevator up towards L3, and there it is, 4 points to red for this match. 6317 Disruptive Innovation from the Blue Alliance does appear to have a coral stuck in their drive frame. As a reminder, by the rules of Reefscape, teams may only carry one at any given time, so they're no longer able to manipulate coral, and as such have come down to play defense on red, slowing them down. Looks as though the Red Alliance really wants that co-op. +1 just scoring an algae to the Blue Alliance. While that boosts the Blue Alliance's score, forcing that score can force a co-op, which means the Blue Alliance now has that threshold. Red Alliance more able to work on that themselves as time keeps going on. 35 seconds to go. We may be looking at a high score here with 30 seconds to go. Blue is already approaching 200 pre-endgame points in this match. Roboteers and Super Duper working on cranking out that coral as this match is up over 200 points and time keeps winding down. Roboteers coming into the barge zone, looking to latch onto a cage. Super Duper doing the same. If these teams can go airborne, which Super Duper is up, can Roboteers do the same? Not quite, as time expires. We've got a final score in this match with a new event high score. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 222 to 93. I'll remind you all, 222 was a world record up until week 3 of actual in-season competition. An incredibly impressive performance right there.
It's match number 8, and we're doing great here at our 2025 Roboteer Rumble. Let's go ahead and say hello to our next 6 competitors. On red, we've got Team 5847.
That's Ironclad.
Right next door, it's 4256.
Cyborg Cats.
And in the final station, making some noise for 1739.
That's Chicago Knights Robotics.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, one of our double teams, it's 99-96.
Ratchet Rockers B.
In the center station, it's Team 3067.
Robo Vikes.
And our final competitor, it's 4143.
Mars Wars.
We've got the all clear to get underway. Match number 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots off those lines and moving for these alliances. With the Coral scoring for blue, Mars Wars going up with a third, each of those 7 points to blue. (33-23) towards the Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. As these teams work on building up those scores, Ironclad with a Coral in their possession, opting to fire an algae down at the Blue Alliance side of the field, possibly creating a traffic control issue for that Blue Alliance as they need to drive around those large algae rolling around on their side of the field. 17:39, Chicago Knights going to grab an algae for themselves, carrying it along for the Red Alliance over to that processor. Those 6-point scores there as they pick it back up to get the lineup just right for those 6 points. Getting it over that lip can be tricky, so they're taking a bit of time to get it over, but they've still got 1:30 to work on that, so they're doing just all right. 42-56, Cyborg Cats deploying their ground intake. They got the handoff, and they're going for L4. 5 points right there, a little bit of a wobble, but they stay on their feet and keep on playing in a match 8. 70 seconds to go. Blue Alliance leads 87-54. 41-43, that's Mars Wars, carrying Coral over to that Reef. L3 right there. Those are 4-point scores. Their 2 alliance partners quickly stuffing out the L1 trough with Coral, each of those coming in at 2 points apiece. Mars Wars making quick work of the higher levels. Already, this Coral might land them the Coral ranking point, which it does. 1 more guaranteed bonus RP to that Blue Alliance as we hit 35 seconds to go with a score of 122-85. These alliances still focusing all in on that Coral. Algae is more or less a bouncing around afterthought, but an algae does go up for the Blue Alliance as Chicago Knights are putting more in the processor. Ratchet Rockers be airborne, locking in RP and some points for blue. Mars Wars looking to join them in these final 7 seconds. If Mars Wars gets up, they're latched on. If they can pull themselves airborne, that's another 12 points. But looks like a 26-point endgame for blue and 6 for red. (185-119) towards the Blue Alliance in that match. Blue also carrying 5 ranking points for their alliance.
It's time for qualification match number 9. Let's meet our next 6 teams playing their second qualification match of the day. Let's begin by making some noise for 4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, Maverick Robotics.
In the center station, we have team 3397.
From University City High School, that's Robo Lions.
And the final member of our Tri-State Alliance, it's Team 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, Wild Stang.
And now wearing a blue, it's our pre-rookies 11-173.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Star Force.
In the center station, put those pedals to the metal, it's 9082.
They're from Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limit.
And hoping to take a chunk out of the competition, it's 8430.
Rounding out our second Tri-State Alliance, from Washington, Indiana, it's the Hatch Batch.
And with the all clear, match number 9 is ready to get underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance very quick off the line in this match. One coil already up on L4. These teams working on getting some more. Wild Stang getting another score on L3. Looking over to Blue. No Limit drops off a coil on L2 for 4 points. 18-13 towards the Red Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. These teams now working to build up their respective scores. Wild Stang with their algae manipulator. They're looking to possibly reach up and score that algae. It pops high in the air, but comes back down to the floor, bouncing along and moving towards the driver stations. Robo Lions also on red has a coral now in their robot, sending their elevator up with a vertical alignment. They drop the coral straight onto L4 for those 5 points. Maverick using their unique flip-out manipulator to do the exact same. Now switching over to the algae scoring for this alliance. Those algae on the net are 4 points apiece. Wild Stang still serving as a mainly coral specialist, though they do have that algae manipulator lined up and are able to use it if needed. They're going up to L3, and there's that score. That's 4 more points. Robo Lions right next to him, going for some more as well, as we drop under 70 seconds to go, 61-15 towards the Red Alliance. 11-173 Star Force from Chicago, carrying a coral to L1. Didn't appear to quite get it there, so they line up to pick another one up. It slots right underneath their compliant wheel roller. They come in to drop it off on the trough. If they can get it to stay, that'll be 2 points, which they do, boosting that Blue Alliance score a bit more for this match. 8430 has extended their algae manipulator. 8430, that's Hatch Batch, pulling one in if they can, trying to get it off the floor, having a bit of trouble with the lineup. They appear to be a bit off to the left, but they get the lineup and pull it right aboard. They're able to go and score as needed now, making their way over to the barge zone with that algae in tow. No Limit reaching up with that coral. Doesn't quite latch on to L4 though, as we reach 10 seconds to go. Endgame coming in for Red Alliance. Maverick Robotics may be going airborne, while staying not quite getting the latch on with their climber they need, as Maverick locks in the ranking point for Red, and time expires. Final score, 136-37 towards the Red Alliance. Red Alliance carrying home 5 ranking points in that match. Blue still carrying home 1 for their performance in the autonomous period.
Next up, we've got qualification match number 10. Let's reacquaint ourselves with our competitors, starting with Team 2040.
From Dunlap High School, that's Dirt.
And never doubt that they can't amp up the competition. It's 1706.
From Wentzville, that's Ratchet Rockers.
And our final Red Alliance robot, it's 3061.
From Naperville North High School, Husky Robotics.
over on our Blue Alliance. We begin with Team 9401.
From Troy Buchanan High School, Midas Mayhem.
Joining them, it's 1756.
From Limestone Community High School in Peoria, Argos.
And Nerves of Steel and Skin of Iron, it's 6574.
From Whitewater, Wisconsin, Farrah Dermis.
All right, we are ready to go. Match number 10, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
A very quick jump off the line here in match number 10. Two Coral already on L4 for the Red Alliance. Make that 3 thanks to Dirt and 4 thanks to Ratchet Rockers. A second Coral coming in for Blue. That Coral brought in by Midas Mayhem. Argos now lining up to drop off another. Not quite getting the lineup they need though, as they opt to eject the Coral and go for an Algae instead. Some sort of elastic band did just pop off the Argos robot. They appear to still be mostly operating for this match and appear to be rather uninhibited, keeping up their scoring for the Blue Alliance. 9401 Midas Mayhem pulling off an Algae and getting a real tight grip on it with that little pincer type setup. Rolling on over to the processor. That'll be a 6-point score if they keep it in there. Rolls right through the detector and on to the Red Alliance human player, who scores it for 4 to red in the net, leading to a net 2-point gain to the Blue Alliance. 65-74, that's Farrah Dermis, opting to score a Coral on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Blue is trailing, but not by much. Red is leading by less than 10 points, now 13, as they keep on working on those scores to make these teams build up. Minute 5 to go. These teams are still working on those scoring. 1706 Ratchet Rockers with another algae to the net. That is 4 points to the Red Alliance. As Ratchet Rockers now rolls down to the blue side, stealing an algae and hauling it on down to the net. 4 more points to the Red Alliance, and crucially, with the limited scale of algae in this game, a 4-point score possibility removed from the Blue Alliance. Incredibly important for Red as Blue takes a 1-point lead. This match is coming down tight. Blue has grown to a 3-point lead, but it could truly go any way with endgame scores worth tens of points that could sway it as time winds down. First steep climb coming in, Ferrodermis on the Blue Alliance, looking to latch onto a cage. Here comes Huskies for Red, trying to do the same. Blue has a 6-point lead. Argos is airborne. If they can get one more bot airborne, that would really cement things for them. But they end up landing only 1 airborne as time expires. Folks, we have a final score, and it is tight, and the end game was a big deciding factor. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 140 to 138. Only a 2-point margin as that time expired. Red had it on the algae, but Blue was able to beat him out just a bit with a stronger showing on the coral.
It's the big 1-1 qualification match number 11. You know the drill. Let's meet our fantastic competitors, beginning with 1781.
The pride of the Southside, Lindblom Electric Eagles.
In the middle station, bow ties at the ready, even if they're imaginary. It's 3197.
From Cedarburg High School in Wisconsin, Hex Hounds.
And our final Red Alliance competitor, it's 7117.
From DeSoto, Missouri, Robotic Dragons.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're getting it started with 648.
From Moline, Illinois, QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
They're joined by 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
And our final Blue Alliance spot, it's 4213.
Metal Cow Robotics from Bloomington, Illinois.
We've got the all clear for match number 11. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Coral scores coming in quickly from these alliances here in match 11. 2 already on L4 for Blue. Make that 3 thanks to the work of Metal Cow, and possibly 4 from Control Z. Well, that one rolls back down to the L1 trough for 2 instead. 40-21 towards the Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period as these drivers take control to build up those scores. All 3 robots, red robots, working around the field on those scores. 1781 Lindblom with the gold elements just scored a coral up onto L4. That's a 5-point score for the Red Alliance, getting a handoff from their hopper and going again for some more. Hexhounds appearing to focus on that algae strat. They've got all the orange elements on their robot for the Red Alliance, popping now a 3rd algae up into the Red Alliance net for those points. 4 apiece with them. 71-17 Robotic Dragons zipping around the field to build up that score. They're lining up now near the coral station, moving their algae intake and spinning around as they work possibly to keep building up this alliance's score with 1:10 left to go. Back over to Blue, 42-13 Metal Cow lining up to intake a coral. Looks like this alliance really has those key strategies as Hexhounds comes in to steal an algae straight off the Blue Alliance reef. A bit of a gutsy strategy, but it looks like it landed some points for them as they managed to score it right up there. Blue Alliance appears to be fully focused on those coral as Metal Cow, Control Z, and QC Elite all working on that. QC Elite had a coral but does send it back to the floor as they now opt to start locking in some endgame points for the Blue Alliance. They've wrapped onto a cage, pulling themselves airborne, but it does pop out of that cage manipulator. They lower it back down to try again as our game is tied at 96 and the pings sound. Some final coral for Blue coming in from Metal Cow and Control Z on L4. 5 points from Control Z. See if Metal Cow can land another 5. Hexhounds airborne for 12 as we enter the final 3, 2, 1. A 1-point differential at the end of teleoperated play. We will see how this ends as time expires. Another incredibly tight match by 3 points. 127 to 124. The Blue Alliance takes it. They were roughly equal in teleop, and meant the rough bouncing of the barge points is what kept the Blue Alliance in the lead. 5 ranking points to them, 1 still to Red for that endgame performance.
Final preparations are being made on the field for match number 12, so let's meet our teams. Getting it started, it's 44-23.
Starting off this alliance of all local teams, it's Mars Minions from Metamora.
And cooking up something good, it's 17-36.
They're from Peoria, Robot Casserole.
And our final Red Alliance bot, let's see him in a crown. It's 54-42.
From Washington, Illinois, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
Over on our Blue Alliance, it's 64-21.
From Muskego, Wisconsin, Warrior Bots.
And we've got 16-25.
From Winnebago High School, Winnovation.
And our final Blue Alliance robot, it's not rocket science, that's Team 3596.
From South Milwaukee High School, Rocket Robotics.
We've got the all clear match number 12. Drivers behind the lines in 3. We were asked to hold tight. That is A-OK. That's why we keep an eye on our FTA when we're doing our countdown. We want to make sure that everything is safe and prepared on the field before we start a match. And once again, we've got the all clear. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots off the starting line for those bonus points to each of these alliances. 9-7 towards blue at this point, with a coral up on L4 for red. Their score now boosts up towards 18 points. 27-9 towards the Red Alliance, now coming out of the autonomous period. With a coral lineup for red comes in 17-36 Robot Casserole, going back for another to keep on building up those scores. They're lining up with that coral, dropping it off on L1 and going back for more as this match keeps ticking by. 44-23 Mars Minions having a bit of trouble getting that coral properly indexed for their robot. They're still waiting by the coral station to keep on getting that. They managed to kick out the coral they had slightly misplaced and are able to come back to the coral station and try to line up for another, as we still have 90 seconds left for them to get one lined up. 54-42 Mechanical Monarchy did have an algae, but weren't quite able to get it up. We can also get now a sneak peek into the Blue Alliance's strategy. 35-96 Rocket Robotics drives on down to force a co-op, dropping off an algae in the Red Alliance processor, leading to a net 2-point gain to Rocket's opponent, Red. That boost, though, does help with the cooperation bonus if the Blue Alliance decides they want that to happen. Blue Alliance growing now a bigger lead, 66-56. As Warrior Bots lines up with a coral for L4, that being a 5-point score, Winnovation doing the same. Rocket Robotics has another algae, zipping along the field and spinning around right towards the Blue Alliance processor. It looks like Blue really wants that cooperation bonus to lower the threshold for these RPs, which they have successfully gotten, lowering that bar as this time keeps ticking down. 25 seconds to go. Blue Alliance growing a 22-point lead, now with 26, 101 to 75. Possible deep climbs coming in to cement the blue lead. 64-21 Warrior Bots with the big pink panel coming in to latch on to that deep cage. Not quite able to get it though. Winnovation slightly on, but not quite getting airborne. All teams remain on the ground as time expires. Final score for match number 12, 115 to 83. Blue Alliance carrying home the 3 ranking points for winning the match. Red Alliance still carrying the auto bonus though for their performance in that autonomous period in match number 12.
This just in from our event hosts. If your team pre-ordered lunches, those are now available for pickup whenever you'd like. Team lunches now available for pickup whenever you'd like. We are moving on to match number 13. These teams now playing their 3rd match of the day. We know them well, but let's give them a hello once again. Starting in red with 41-43.
From Metamora High School, it's Mars Wars.
They're joined this match by 84-30.
From Washington, Indiana, it's the Hatch Batch.
And the final members of our Red Alliance, it's 65-74.
From Whitaker Water, Wisconsin, Ferrodermis.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with 30-67.
Javina, Illinois, it's the Robobikes.
Ready to cause some chaos, it's 94-01.
Troy, Missouri's Midas Mayhem.
And rounding out our alliance from Sweet Home Chicago, it's 58-22.
Wolf Bite.
And with the all clear, match number 13 is ready to get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Both teams starting with one coral at the beginning of the match. Woo. Mars Wars attempting for another one. Coming out of auto with Blue with a slight lead. Blue going after the coral right at the beginning. And it looks like co-opetition is in play. 41-43 going at the barge early on. Now going to the ground game for the coral. Human players successfully put 2 co-op in the barge. All right, Red Alliance struggling right now. Oh, looks like there's a bunch up in the corner. And it looks like connection is back. All right. Oh, more connection issues, but we're moving forward. And we have cooperation on both sides of the field. That looks one more needed to hit the reduction in coral. (41-43) back into action, picking up off the floor with their great intake. Midas Mayhem going for the human player, and they go up and successfully score on the second level. All right, Midas Mayhem going back to work at the human player, getting back into routine with their cycles. Mars Wars going back, and they're looking like an L2 score with the penalty for possession of 2 game pieces. All right, we're approaching the end game as both teams look to go to climb. Mars Wars engaging. Midas Mayhem going for their climb. It's going to come down to the difference of just who's up and who's not. Oh, Red has 2 robots that look like they are up. Blue with the last second climb, and we will see. And the score goes to the Red Alliance. The difference being the climb. Hold on.
It's time for match number 14. Let's reacquaint ourselves with our competitors. And oh boy, on our Red Alliance, two teams that know how to play together very well. It begins with 1756.
From Peoria, Illinois, it is Argos.
In the center station, in home court advantage, it's 2481.
Roboteers.
And playing in one of their first events ever, it's our pre-rookies 11173.
From Chicago, Illinois, it is Star Force.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we begin with next door neighbors 4213.
Metal Cow Robotics.
In the center station, it's 4256.
Cyborg Cats.
And one of our double bots this weekend, it's 9996.
It is off-season demo.
All right, we've got the all clear to get underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Argos attempting their second auto piece right now, and then they're going for it. On the far side, on Blue Alliance, making quick work at level 1, scoring. Coming out of auto, we're close with a separation of 20 points. 1756 going clear, fast work at removing algae from the reef. Ratchet Rockers off-season is doing a great organization of stacking of the game pieces on their level 1. Cyborg Cats placing up high, leaving room for everyone else to go there. 2481 and Argos, 1756, picking them off the ground and cleaning up the game pieces. Score high by 2481. All right, let's go see on the blue side, all three robots scoring. Back on the red side, all removal of all algae. Blue Alliance still making their way, keeping it as close as they can. Both teams scoring well. All right. Cyborg Cats picking up off the ground, getting ready to place high. And a level 4 score by Metal Cow. 1756 trying to clean up off the ground, scoring on level 1 to fill up and get that RP point. Both sides have game piece acquisition off the floor, cleaning up well to keep up with pace. Whole level 1 is almost full on the Blue Alliance side, with the Red Alliance starting to take away. Red Alliance needs just one more to get that ranking point. Oh, and they have it. They secured. As we're getting down closer, both teams are looking to climb and get on the barge. Oh. As we approach the end game, we're getting closer and closer. What is this going to happen? 1756 and 2481 both going for the climb to secure full rank points. Oh. And there we have it. And here's the final results. Red Alliance with the 5 RP rankings points.
Next on the docket, we've got qualification match number 15. Let's go ahead and say hello to our teams in this match. We're going to get started by meeting our Red Alliance robots. We begin with Team 3061.
Husky Robotics from Naperville, Illinois.
In the center station, ready to earn that crown, it's 5442.
From Washington, Illinois, we have Mechanical Monarchy.
And in the final station, give it up for 9082.
Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limit.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, ready to take flight, it's 1781.
The Lindblom Electric Eagles.
They're joined by 8116.
From Washington, Indiana, it is Hatchet Robotics.
And our final competitor this match, it's 1736.
Another Peoria team, Robot Casserole.
And with the all clear, we're ready to get underway in match number 15. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off going into auto. Red Alliance going for a score. And blue, Lindblom going to their second auto coral. High and placed. Coming out of auto blue with a strong lead, 20 points open. Red is catching up last minute. Lindblom making quick work, going to the feeder station, and then getting ready to score again. Level 4 score for another 5 points for Lindblom. Back on the red side, you got the Huskies going back with an L4 easy placement. Robot Casserole coming out, going for some algae. While their partner 8118 is now going to place level 4, and it's a score. All right, 9082 making his approach to score their first coral. And the Huskies going in and out as they cycle through their human player, making quick work as they get into a groove. Lindblom in 8118 shifting in and out, sharing resources. Successfully scoring up high once again. 3016 is gotten to their full cycle, placing another easy score for them. All right. 3016 just keeps pushing it. All right, back on the blue line, 718, 1781, Lindblom going for another one, high. As we get closer in the match, blue, slight lead. It'll come down to a climb. We have 5 seconds left before end game. Lindblom scores her last piece, regroups, sees what's needed before the end game. Red Alliance going for the climb, multiple teams going at the same time. As we get closer. Open, a last second park by Robot Castle that might make the difference. Let's see. And the winner goes to the Blue Alliance with a total of 4 ranking points to help them.
are now officially halfway through our qualification round. We're playing 30 total matches this morning, and we are now on to match number 16. Let's meet our team, starting with 4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, it is Maverick Robotics.
They're joined by team 4423.
Metamora's Mars Minions.
And always changing the game at 6317.
From Davenport, Iowa, it is Disruptive Innovation.
Over on our Blue Alliance, Quick Undo, it's 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, it's Control Z.
Do you know what 7117 backwards is? It's 7117.
The Robotic Dragons.
And the final competitor of the match, check out those sick lions on their robot. It's 3397.
From St. Louis, Missouri, it's the Robo Lions. We need a half-inch wrench on the field if somebody can help. Issue found.
As our volunteers work to help make sure that all 6 of these teams can compete to the max this match, what a great time to thank our volunteers helping make this day possible. Can we hear it for our volunteers? We've got the all clear for match number 16. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Mars Minions successfully scoring their first auto piece as they go for algae at the same time. Blue Alliance also attempted to score an auto, and it looks like they still got the level 1. Close coming out of auto with a slight lead to the Red Alliance. Oh no. Mars Minions looking like they're having a struggle at the start of the match. But Maverick helping out, placing in the barge. Maverick Robotics doing great work for their alliance to keep them on pace. Blue Alliance slowly coming back, and they're catching up. Oh, a score and a removal of algae at the same time by the Robo-Lions. Robo-Lions going to the human player to start scoring their next round. Maverick Robotics successfully going up high. Maverick Robotics getting into their cycle from the human player, just making quick work after quick work. Robo-Lions going for another one up high. And Disruptive going back to the human player on the Red Alliance. As we're going into a minute left into the game, Red Alliance up by a good 20 points. Oh, but Blue Alliance not taking that easy, coming back as close as they can. Robo Lions going for another one, and another score by the Robotic Dragons. And Control Z going back to the human player. Robot Dragons going for the algae off the floor. Bringing cooperation into play. Maverick Robotics now trying to make sure they get all 4 levels for that qualification point and ranking point. Control Z trying to do all they can to keep them in the game. Maverick Robotics now dedicating all to L1 as we get ready to go into the end game. 2 Red Alliance robots going for a climb. As they go up, close with the separation of only 4 points. The climb might make the difference. 3, 2, 1. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with 5 ranking points.
Qualification match number 17 next on your television schedule. Let's meet our competitors. Getting it started, it's 111.
World famous Wild Stang.
In the center station, we've got 1706.
The Ratchet Rockers.
Oh my goodness, we are 2 for tie-dye here on our Red Alliance. It's 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, Winnovation.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with 7457.
Super Duper.
They're joined in the center station by nobility is 1739.
The Chicago Knights.
And the final members of our Blue Alliance, it's 648.
From Moline, Illinois, it's QC Elite, Flaming Squirrels.
And with the all clear from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
At the start of auto, all 3 robots go up for a score. Oh, we had a penalty on the field from the Blue Alliance crossing. Super Duper making quick work as they go for their 4th auto piece successfully for auto for Super Duper. Wild Stang with an algae as they seem to have a coral stuck in them that they got out successfully. All right, Wild Stang picking up on the ground, able to hold 2 pieces at the same time, but score the algae. Oh, as a bare miss in the barge. Super Duper working back and forth from the human player with their short, concise cycles. They're successfully scoring in the bar to keep up with there. There's a slight difference, only 4 points as we go into 1:30 left. Red Alliance starting to pull back away, having 3 robots making great work, but there's on the Blue Alliance, they're not giving up yet. Ooh. Red Alliance going back and forth to the human player station. Wild Stang seems to have some issues. They just got another one jammed in them. Super Duper going into algae to come back for that lead. As we go into the last minute, there's only a score difference of 30 points. Red Alliance still hanging up. Super Duper making quick work at the top level. 1706 going back and forth with their cycles as they now try to succeed the ranking point. Blue Alliance has a ranking point due to cooperation. Red Alliance just needs one more level. 1706 up with the barge and a quick level 1 to secure all ranking points. All ranking points so far have been secured. We're going in the end game with 20 seconds left. Winnovation up for the climb. 1706 scoring on the barge, now going for the climb. QC Elite going for the climb. 3 robots on red side attempting to go up 2 successfully. So go 3, 2, 1. with a close match. Let's see. And the results are Red Alliance by a slim margin, securing 5 ranking points.
On the field now, it's match number 18. Let's meet our 6 fabulous competitors, beginning with 3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, the Hex Hounds.
And we got another Wisconsin team right next to them. It's 6421.
All the way from Wisconsin, the Warrior Bots.
And our final Red Alliance robot, despite the fact that they are dressed all in blue, it's Team 112.
It is +1.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. They are the pride of Bradley Bourbonnais. It's 5847.
Ironclad.
Their partners this match, one of our locals. Give it up for Team 2040.
From Dunlap, it is Dirt.
And our final Blue Alliance competitor, it's not rocket science. That's Team 3596.
South Milwaukee Rocket Robotics.
And we are in the clear for match number 18. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Red Alliance making a strong lead, scoring Algae and Coral in auto. And coming out of auto, Red with a slight lead of 10 points. Ironclad's not going down easy as they go to their human player to start cycling. Rocket going to remove Algae. What are they going to do? Hexhounds going back and forth from their human player. Already with the majority of their top level full. Scoring Algae and Coral at the same time is the Hexhounds. Cooperation is already made on the blue side. Let's see if Red cooperates. +1 going for the Algae on top of the lollipop. Oh. Ironclad going up for another high score. And a successful Algae score by the Rocket Robots. Hexhounds continuously making it look easy as they score on that reef. +1 going for another Algae as they look like they're going to cooperate. Going for the cooperation to lower the threshold for both sides. 2 levels of the reef is filled on the red side, 1 level on the blue side. Only a 40-point differential going into the last 45 seconds. Another Algae removed by the Rocket Robotics. Going into the last 30 seconds, oh, score and miss, but they scored the Coral. Quick work by Hexhounds of picking up off the ground to last second score in Algae as we go into the climb. 3 robots attempting on the red side, now only 2. 1 successful climb by Dirt. We're getting close to get the ranking point. 3, 2, 1. Great last second climb by the Hexhounds. And the winner is the Red Alliance with 4 ranking points. The Blue still secured 2.
It's qualification match number 19, fourth time on the field for all 6 of these teams. Getting it started, it's 71-17.
From DeSoto, Missouri, that's Robotic Dragons.
In our center station, it's 54-42.
From Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
And our final Red Alliance competitor, give it up for 30-67.
They're from Geneva, Illinois, Robo Vikes.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, getting ready on the field, it's 33-97.
From University City High School in Missouri, it's Robo Lions.
You never know what's going to happen when they're on the field. It's 94-01.
From Troy Buchanan High School, Midas Mayhem.
And our final competitor, give it up for 24-81.
From Tremont High School, it's your host team, Roboteers.
And with the all clear for match number 19, it's time to say drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 19 is rolling here at Roboteer Rumble. 3 Coral and L4 already for the Blue Alliance. Make that 5 now, thanks to the work of Roboteers and Midas Mayhem working in parallel. $52-6 is the score coming out of the autonomous period as these alliances keep working to build up those scores. 33-97 Robo Lions on the Blue Alliance has a Coral in their possession. There it goes to L2. That is 3 points to Blue. This alliance seems to be mostly focusing on Coral, though with some algae focus as Roboteers takes an algae up to the net for 4 more points. Intake deployed, Roboteers back to more floor collecting of Coral, a very unique feature only about 3 teams here have as this match keeps on ticking by. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field, 71-17 Robotic Dragons. They've got the extended manipulator with the green components, grabbing a Coral from the Coral station, but it does fall back down into their drive frame, it appears. That could be an issue for them if they plan to score more Coral, as teams are only allowed to carry 1 at any given time. So got 75 seconds to work with that and determine how they would like to reframe their strategy for the remainder of this match. 30-67 RoboVikes has their ground intake down, pulling a Coral off the floor, getting the lineup, not quite having it. There it is. They flip that intake right on up, drive over to L2, and spit the Coral back out for 2 points to the Red Alliance. Mechanical Monarchy possibly having some trouble difficulties, having a bit of a jittery drivetrain, but they're still able to line up with that Coral station, grabbing a Coral from that human player, holding onto it and taking it on over to the Reef. Lining up with L1, they scored for 2 points, keeping on the scoring run in match 19. We're approaching the pings. Blue Alliance still building up their score, 177-47. As this time keeps ticking down, Robo Lions dropping the last coral onto L4 for this alliance, as Midas Mayhem and Roboteers make their way to the barge zone, looking to latch onto those cages and pull in some 12-point deep cage climbs. They both pull airborne. If at least one of them is up, that will be a ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Could be 24 points in the end game there as well as time expires. Another incredibly high-scoring match. Blue Alliance takes it 213 to 59. Blue Alliance carrying all 6 ranking points available in that match as well.
Next up, the big 2-0 qualification match number 20. Let's meet our teams. You know the drill. On our Red Alliance, it's 1756.
From Peoria, Illinois, that's Argos.
In the center station, coming to us from Indiana, it's 8430.
That's the Hatch Batch from Washington, Indiana.
And we got a second Indiana team on this alliance. It's 7457.
From Purdue Polytechnic High School in Indianapolis, Super Duper Robotics.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we've got 2 representatives from Chicago. We begin with 1739.
That's Chicago Knights Robotics.
In the center station, it's 1781.
Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And we're rounding out this match with 4423.
That's Mars Minions from Metamora High School in Metamora, Illinois.
And we've got the all clear. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Another quick start here in match number 20. Argos goes up to try and score a coral, but doesn't quite have one in their possession. Super Duper scoring 2, make it possibly 3 on L4 for the Red Alliance. 21 points total there. Some more quick work over on the Blue Alliance by 44-23. Mars Minions and Lindblom both building up those scores, lining up with L4. There comes Lindblom, doesn't quite get the latch on for the L4. So they pull away to try again, bringing it in for a 5-point score to the Blue Alliance. Mars Minions down near the reef now, holding there for the time being. They've still got 1:45 to work more on what they need to do. Lindblom briefly beached on an algae, but they do pull themselves down, and to make sure that they'll be safe from it in the future, Chicago Knights coming in to clear the floor for Lindblom's path towards future scoring. 90 seconds to go, 63-33 towards the Red Alliance right now. They're still working on building up those scores. 84-30 Hatchbats from Indiana, dropping off a coral on L1. Those are 2 points apiece down there. Argos carrying it in to drop off a coral on L4. That's 5 points as Super Duper keeps on working. It does look like the Red Alliance may be prioritizing that coral ranking point, as rather than prioritizing scoring as many coral as possible on the top of their reef, they seem to be sorting it around by level. As a reminder, they need 5 coral on each level of the reef if they would like to get that coral ranking point. There is no competition bonus activated yet in this match, hence why the threshold remains at 4 levels. Super Duper just made a quick algae pop, now switching over back to holding more coral. Each of those that scores is worth 5 points on L4 as they keep looking to cement their lead as we drop under 30 seconds to go, 135-61. We might have our first climb coming in with Chicago Knights latching onto that cage amidst the pings. They're not quite on yet, but they've still got 15 seconds to sort that out. Argos has extended their climbers straight down to the floor, trying to wrap around that cage. They've hooked it. If they pull themselves airborne, that is 12 points. Super Duper trying to do the same and landing it. Argos goes airborne at the very last second, and time expires. Match 20 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 191-63. Just another high score emblematic of the level of play we get here in Tremont. Blue Alliance still carrying 1 ranking point for their performance in that autonomous period.
All right, robot fans, just a quick schedule update for you all. We're going to be starting our playoffs about 30 minutes later than we have on our schedule. So that means we're going to be getting our playoffs started at about 2:30. We're running about 30 minutes behind on our qualification schedule here, so by shifting our playoffs a little bit, we're hoping we still will be able to do our alliance selection and provide a full lunch break before we get started. So, once again, we're shifting our playoff start time back to 2:30, so we can hopefully still have a lunch break for all our teams and volunteers. With that in mind, let's go ahead and meet our teams in match number 21. We're getting underway with the world champs, 4272.
They're from Lafayette, Indiana, Maverick Robotics.
They're joined by 9996.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers B.
And our final red robot, it's 8116.
Hatchet Robotics from Washington, Indiana.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with 6421.
From Muskego High School in Wisconsin, Warrior Bots.
And we are straight from the Quad Cities here at 648.
You could even say they're elite. It's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And our final blue robot shovels at the ready, it's 2040.
From Dunlap High School, that's Dirt, Dunlap Eagles Robotics Team.
We've got the all clear drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
5 robots off the line so far for these alliances to build up those scores. All 3 on blue. Warrior Bots over at the Coral Station, not quite getting the Coral pass-through they need. Dirt, though, lined up with another Coral score for 7 as the Autonomous expires. 26-23 towards the Red Alliance coming out of Autonomous. QC Elite making their foray down to the red side of the field, possibly looking to play some defense as they move into blocking position for this Coral station. Ratchet Rockers be scoring a Coral onto L1. That's 2 points right there, so they keep moving. Maverick Robotics doing the same, loading up a Coral from the Coral station, driving over, up, and flipping it on over right onto L4 at 5 points apiece. Their alliance partner, 8116 Hatchet Robotics, just dropped a Coral onto L2. That's 3 more points to Red as they look to cement their lead, growing it now 67-43, a 26-point margin now, 69-43. QC Elite still holding position, blocking off that Coral station to slow down the Red Alliance. But Red is still chugging along, keeping and growing their lead on the Blue Alliance, who is working quick to build up and catch up. Possibly some trouble for Dirt. The robot does appear to currently be stalled down by the Coral station for that Blue Alliance. Their drivers are looking to move it, and they are back on moving, able to spin it around and drive along, raising their arm up there, back in control, sending that Coral to the floor to reset the robot. 64-21 Warrior Bots loading up a Coral into their manipulator. They flip right on around, trying to score it. Elevator goes up. They don't quite get the lineup, but there they are. 5 points to the Blue Alliance. Dirt following suit with another 5-point L4 score as the pings sound. We've entered endgame, and these teams are ready to roll. Warrior Bots has been lashed onto a cage for a fair bit now. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels airborne. Warrior Bots don't quite get the grab they need. As for Red, Ratchet Rockers B goes airborne. Hatchet Robotics may be airborne as well as time expires. Final score coming in 137-84 to the Red Alliance. Red carrying 5 ranking points there. Blue still picking up 2 for their autonomous performance and endgame performance.
It's time for qualification match number 22. At this point, you know how it goes. Let's meet our red teams, then meet our blue teams, and then see some amazing robot action. Starting off in red, it's 4096.
They're a community team from Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
On the center station, it's not rocket science, it's Team 3596.
From South Milwaukee High School, Rocket Robotics.
And rounding out red, ready to rock on, it's 1706.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers.
Wearing blue this match, we're getting things started with 5822.
From St. Ignatius College Prep in Chicago, Wolfbite.
In the center station, pedal to the metal, it's 9082.
From Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limit.
Kitty go meow, it's 4256.
From Westminster Christian Academy, Cyborg Cats.
And with the all clear, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance very quick off the line in this match. One coral already up from Control Z, one from Ratchet Rockers. Control Z goes for a second, doesn't quite hit it, but Ratchet Rockers does. Going back for thirds now, both Ratchet Rockers and Control Z. Ratchet Rockers don't quite get it on there, but it does stay mostly on. It should count for 5 or 7 points there, depending on how it is scored. Control Z nails an L3 right there for 4 points. Ratchet Rockers lining up to nail an L4 for 5. Their alliance partner, 3596 Rocket Robotics, doing algae cleanup, pulling them off of the floor and dropping them off in the processor at 6 points apiece. The Blue Alliance human player then able to take those algae and pop them up in the net at 4 points apiece, leading to Red getting a net 2-point lead. 5822 Wolfbite has made its trip down from the Blue Alliance side to go and defend the Red Alliance, trying to block in Ratchet Rockers and Control Z. Ratchet Rockers, though, able to use their swerve drive to swing right around them and keep on scoring. 75 seconds to go. It seems the Red has settled into a relatively stable strategy here, with Ratchet Rockers and Control Z running coral cycling as Rocket Robotics builds up that algae scoring supply. 60 seconds to go, 90-47 towards the Red Alliance. These teams are on blue are working to build up that score. 42-56 Cyborg Cats and their partners No Limit, both nailing some coral onto L4. Those are 5 points apiece. Cyborg Cats going back for another. They back up a little bit to get the lineup and slam it right on. All these teams still sticking to their general roles. Both have 2 coral cyclers. The difference in strategy being that Red has their third bot running an algae cycle, while Blue Alliance has theirs playing defense. Those being Rocket Robotics and Wolfbite respectively. 139-80 is our score entering the end game period. Our first latch onto the cage coming from Ratchet Rockers, though their grasp does break free as they try to pull themselves airborne and it doesn't quite work out. Control Z flying in for a last-second park. Wolfbite lined up for one as Cyborg Cats puts in a second on blue, and the buzzer sounds. $147-98 is that score, putting the Red Alliance in the lead. They took home 5 ranking points in that match, boosting the rankings of Rocket Robotics and Control Z. Ratchet Rockers holding on to their slot as rank 10 in plausible captain range.
Match number 23 coming your way. Let's meet our team, starting with making their final preparations on the field. It's 65-74.
From Whitewater, Wisconsin, it's Farrah Dermis.
In the center station, ooh, man, I want to bite at what they're cooking. It's 17-36.
I smell what's cooking, robot casserole.
And our final red robot, it's 111.
Wild Stang from Arlington Heights, Illinois.
Over on our Blue Alliance, ready to hammer the competition, it's 58-47.
Put that hammer down, it's Ironclad.
And another Central Illinois team right here, it's 42-13.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
And it finally happened, a house divided, it's 112.
It's the junior team from the Wild Stang Robotics program, +1.
And we are in the clear for match number 23, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 23 rolling here in Tremont. All 6 robots working on building up those autonomous scores. Blue Alliance working to build up their lead with some more coral scoring with a quick drop right there from Ironclad, joined by Metal Cow. 48-31 towards the Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. Some algae scoring coming up for Red from Wild Staying. Going to grab an algae off of the reef, pulling it into their claw and rolling right on over to the net. Doing a nice pop in the air for bouncing it back to the floor on the blue side of the field. 65-74, Ferrodermis joining in the action of algae, sending them down to the Blue Alliance side. Rather than going to score them, possibly creating some traffic issues for that Blue Alliance and slowing them down ever so slightly. 1736 Robot Casserole serving as a primary coral cycler. Loading in a coral from the hopper, trying to get that handoff. There it goes, right on up. Though they do bring it back down before realigning for a different L4 slot. Coral doesn't quite land there, but it still goes to L1, worth 2 points. 70 seconds to go. 103-57 is that score. Blue Alliance leading at this exact moment. Metal Cow goes for the drop onto L3. Doesn't quite land it, but it still drops back to L1, worth 2 points. Ferrodermis shifting strategy. They've moved over to the blue side of the field, playing some defense to block off these coral stations. Metal Cow, though, able to sneak right on around them to go and score that coral on the reef. 40 seconds to go. It seems to be a very, very coral-focused match here, as we have 35 seconds to go, 121-73. Time keeps ticking on by, 30 seconds to go. Another coral score for Red coming in from Robot Casserole in the all-red robot. They don't quite land it, though, as the time keeps ticking by. We might have our first climb coming in, +1 lining up with that deep cage. Trying to wrap around it. They pull their climber back. Trying to pull themselves airborne. Looks like they did. We might have a double climb on Red as time expires. (148-110). Blue Alliance takes it there. 5 ranking points in that match. Metal Cow moves up into rank number 8, putting them on a possible captain slot. 112 +1 slides up to rank 11, putting them in captain contention, though not quite in the automatic range.
It's match number 24. Let's meet our competitors. On the Red Alliance, we've got 63-17.
From West High School in Davenport, Disruptive Innovation.
In the center station, give it up for our newbies, 11-173.
That's Star Force from Chicago.
And our final Red Alliance competitor, it's 30-61.
From Naperville North High School, Husky Robotics.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. Oh my gosh, more orange. We begin with 31-97.
From Cedarburg High School in Wisconsin, Hex Hounds.
You know what? These could be twins separated at birth. It's 16-25.
Even more orange from Winnebago High School, Winnovation.
I'm sorry they didn't pass the orange t-shirt memo on to you guys. Oh, it's 41-43.
Flaming it up in the red, that's Mars Wars from Metamora, Illinois.
And we've got the all clear for match number 24. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 24 underway. We're now moving towards round 5, where teams will start having their final plays of the day. 63-17 Disruptive Innovation lining up to pull another coral from the coral station. 34-23 towards the Blue Alliance with 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Coming out of the autonomous period, Mars Wars has the ground intake, but opting to use their algae holder, flying right up to the net and scoring for 4 points, matched by Husky Robotics on the Red Alliance. Huskies throw it with the big LED stripes and a bunch of the orange details. 31-97, another orange robot, this time on blue, running back towards that coral station, quickly cycling from there to the reef, filling up all the branches that face towards that. Mars Wars focusing on ground intaking, as Winnovation possibly having some trouble. They appear to be stalled near the the coral station for the Blue Alliance. They do have a CSA with them, helping them with that. Hopefully they'll be able to rejoin this match shortly. And there they are, back to life here in match 24. To the red side of the field, 30-61 Huskies still working on that algae scoring. 11-173, that's Star Force. They've got that ramp 2 roller set up. They're lining up to grab a coral. As soon as they pull in, coral comes down, rolls right on in. They haul it on over to the reef to score for those points. 63-17 Disruptive Innovation has an elevator on their robot, so they can score higher if they want to. They're going for L2 now, lining up for that score, though it doesn't quite latch on. Huskies with an elevator, doing the same higher up. 35 seconds to go. Blue Alliance securing the coral ranking point. They've scored at least 5 coral on all 4 levels of that reef. Red Alliance still making work towards that. They've done it for 2 out of their 4 levels. And if they want to get that ranking point, they would need to prioritize that way. But they appear to be more focused on overall score at this point. Already a double climb for the Blue Alliance. Hex Hounds and Winnovation Airborne. Could we get a triple? Mars was trying to make it happen. It looks like we just did. All 3 robots on Blue Airborne. Red going for some final climbs as time expires on our match 24. (194-102 towards the Blue Alliance. Mars Wars cementing their rank 1 spot. Winnovation moving up towards a possible captainship, moving to rank 11. Also, possibly our first triple deep climb of the day with 36 points on that barge in match 24.
All that's remaining, folks, 6 matches to go. All these teams playing their final qualification match of the morning before our alliance selection. Let's meet our competitors on the field for the last time, beginning with 3067.
From Geneva High School, it's Robovikes.
And they're joined by 4256.
From Westminster Christian Academy in Town and Country, Missouri, Cyborg Cats.
And never afraid to dig in deep, it's 2040.
Dirt from Dunlap High School.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with 9082.
They're from Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limit.
In the center station, 7117.
From DeSoto, Missouri, Robotic Dragons.
And our final Blue Alliance robot, it's 7457.
Currently ranked 4th in our tournament, Super Duper Robotics.
Robot fans, with this match, we are now in our final cycle of matches before the Alliance selection ceremony. Now, we will, in Alliance selection, be forming 8 alliances of 4 teams apiece. And we'll be doing so using the standard FRC rules, with the first pick going to the #1 Alliance captain, working our way to the Alliance 8 captain, and then moving back 8-1 for the second round of selections, and then 1-8 for selection round number 3. Now here at Roboteer Rumble, our second and third selection rounds are auto accepts. What that means is if your team is unable to participate in the playoffs, it is very important that you talk to our scoring table ahead of time to notify them of this. So have that on your radar, happening in 6 short matches. And we've got the all clear for match number 25. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 25 underway. As a reminder, this is our last time seeing all these teams play in qualifications. The next time we see any of them will be in the elimination bracket. Super Duper going up with the last coral for blue as time expires. Those 4 coral adding up 7 points apiece to 28. Now 35 to 16 towards that blue alliance as time keeps on moving. 9082 No Limit has an elevator with their system. Looking to line up with that reef and go to score. 7117 Robotic Dragons trying to get into the coral station. Fighting a bit with the defense of 3067 Robovikes. Robotic Dragons able to scoot on through. Holding now in the midfield as Robovikes has become beached on an algae in this. Robotic Dragons looking to free Robovikes, bringing them back into this match so they can keep on working for that Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field, 4256 Cyborg Cats zipping on around, looking to pick off a coral from that intake they have, taking it up to the L4 on the reef. That's 5 points there. 2040 Dirt, they're lined up near the reef as well, but now moving back more towards the coral station. If they can pull a coral from there, they would have the chance to score some more points by dropping it off on the reef. 60 seconds to go, 83 to 37 right now. These teams are working to build up those scores even more. Another slam down coral for 5 from Cyborg Cats in the blue. Dirt now lining up with that barge zone. They appear near that deep cage. They appear ready to extend their climber. They're lining up to possibly get latched on. If they can pull themselves airborne, it would be a 12-point end game. Their front end is up, and they could pull those points now as we approach 20 seconds to go. Back to blue. It looks like 2 robots playing coral, as we may have a bit of defense and counter defense going on between Robovikes of the Red Alliance and Robotic Dragons of blue, trying to keep Robovikes out of the way of No Limit and Super Duper, who are doing lots in the way of coral scoring. As time expires, looks like both Dirt for red and Super Duper for blue are airborne. Blue Alliance taking that match 123 to 72. Super Duper holding on to their spot as rank number 4, setting them up very well to be a high-ranked Alliance captain or first pick in the Alliance selection.
It's time for qualification match number 26. Just 5 matches to go in our qualification round. Starting off in red, say hello to 8430.
That's the Hatch Batch from Washington High School in Indiana.
In the middle station, give me a roar for 3397.
From University City High School, it's Robo Lions.
Keeping our animal theme going, this time it's a Moo 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, the Legends from Wentzville, Missouri, it's 1706.
That's Ratchet Rockers.
And we've got another state on this alliance, it's 6421.
From Muskego High School in Wisconsin, Warrior Bots.
And rounding out our Tri-State Blue Alliance, it's 8116.
From Washington, Indiana, Hatchet Robotics.
We've got the all clear for match number 26. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous now rolling in this match. 1706 with that coral going up to L4 for some points. Building up now 3 there, 7 points apiece for that alliance as this time winds down. (64-21) Warrior Bots with the coral in their possession, going up to L4 for 5 points there. Building up that Blue Alliance score as they keep cycling from the coral station. 1706 Ratchet Rockers running those algae down to the Red Alliance processor, now accruing 2 of them in there so that human player can take the shots up to the net at 4 points apiece. 1706 Ratchet Rockers were briefly going for an algae there, but opt to reprioritize and go for this coral that they have in their possession. 8116 Hatchet Robotics carrying a coral over to that reef. Going back for another now to try and use that hopper. Goes right on in. They slide on over to go and score it for some more points. They reach up to L3, try to pop it on over. They get it through. It would be 4 points, but it doesn't quite line up though. They've still got 75 seconds to work on more scoring in this match. 33-97, that's Robo Lions. Getting ready with a coral in their possession. Going down to L2 for 3. 42-13 Metal Cow doing the same as 84-30 Hatchbatch comes in. This Red Alliance is all in on coral to build up their score as we had 50 seconds to go, 133-78. These drivers still showcasing their skill in operating these robots, hauling all of that coral on down. Here's Warrior Bots, for example, going for an L4. Doesn't quite land, though. Thankfully, the coral that briefly fell into their robot returns to the floor so they can grab another. 42-13 Metal Cow. Their climber is engaged with a cage, but they aren't quite able to pull themselves airborne just yet. They've still got 15 seconds to do that, though, as the Blue Alliance is latching on. Warrior bots are linked to a cage, though they do end up losing control of it. 8430 Hatchbash making their way into that Blue Alliance barge zone, which, as a reminder, is not quite clear with the rules. 8116, Hatchet Robotics is airborne as time expires. Match 26 scores are in 173-92 towards the Blue Alliance. 1706 Ratchet Rockers moving up into their slot as a possible captain, holding on to rank 7 now, which would put them as a captain if that holds by our Alliance selection. You're
All right, everyone, match number 27. Let's say hello to our fantastic competitors, starting in red with 5822.
from St. Ignatius College Prep, that's Wolfbite.
And their partners give it up for 3061.
From Naperville North High School, Husky Robotics.
And a legend around these parts, it's 648.
From Moline, Illinois, QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Over on our Blue Alliance, out on the field for their last qualification match, it's 11173.
From Chicago, Star Force.
In the center station, ready to bring the hammer down, it's 58-47.
From Bradley Bourbonnais High School, Ironclad.
Our final competitor in blue, it's 44-23.
From Metamora High School, Mars Minions.
And with the all clear, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 27 underway. We are quickly approaching our alliance selection here in Tremont. 2 robots still flying around on red, 58-22 Wolfbite and 30-61 Huskies. Their work building up those scores. Blue Alliance taking a narrow lead, 28-24 now with 2 minutes, 7 seconds remaining in match play. 58-47 Ironclad. They've got a coral going up to L4 and popping it right on there for those 5 points apiece. 44-23 Mars Minions lining up to pull a coral down, hauling it in and taking it right over to the reef. They're lining up to see if they can score. It doesn't quite go on, though, as they pull away to try and keep scoring for this alliance. 30-61 Husky Robotics pulling an algae off the reef, driving it on over to the net, but sending it back through the barge zone, where it bounces and rolls back towards the Red Alliance side of the field. 648 QC Elite Flaming Squirrels lining up a coral, scoring for 4 points. Huskies joining them, but going for 5 instead, up on L4. 58-22 Wolfbite with their wheel roller for those coral, scoring on L1 for those 2 points, building up this Red Alliance score as our time ticks below 60 seconds. 68-62 towards blue. It is a tight match still. Just 6 points separate these teams. From the Blue Alliance, 11-173, Star Force in a bit of trouble trying to pull through for defense, but they do appear to be currently stuck on an algae down in the Red Alliance zone. Red still working around them as their Blue Alliance partners keep ratcheting up that score and keeping a narrow lead. Just 4 points now, 81-77. Ironclad and Mars Minions both working to build up those scores as Red takes the lead by 1, 82-81. With those pings, it is tight and will likely come down to this endgame performance. Huskies trying to latch onto a cage. Does not appear to be correctly in their manipulator for the cage climbs, though. 648 QC Elite trying to line up themselves as Wolfbite comes in for a perk. They don't quite get it, though, as time expires. Final score, 88-83 towards the Red Alliance.
Only 3 matches remain in our qualification round, Robot fans. Just a reminder, at the conclusion of match number 30, we're going to be moving into our alliance selection ceremony, where we will be forming 8 alliances of 4 teams apiece. If your team is not anticipating being able to participate in our playoffs, make sure to send someone to speak to our scoring table to let us know. But with that, let's get on with it and meet our incredible teams, starting with 9401.
From Troy Buchanan High School, Midas Mayhem.
If they're wearing crowns, this next team is wearing helms. It's 1739.
Chicago Knights Robotics.
And our final Red Alliance robot, it's 9996.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers B.
Over on our Blue Alliance, it's 1736.
That's Robot Casserole.
In our center station, 3197.
From Cedarburg High School, Hex Hounds.
And our final competitor, 6317.
From West High School in Davenport, Iowa, Disruptive Innovation.
We've got the all clear match number 28, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Just 3 matches left until the Alliance selection. All 6 robots leaving that starting line. Now some coral going up. 2 on L4 for the Blue Alliance, thanks to Hex Hounds. Maybe make that 3 as time expires in Autonomous. Just barely the third. Just barely the third scored by the Hex Hounds, each of those 7 points apiece. Red Alliance now leading 44-30 as our match keeps on ticking by. 9401 Midas Mayhem. They're currently ranked number 6 here at our event. They're hoping to hold on to that and maybe land a spot as a captain. They go up with another coral to score on L4. Slides right on with that 5-point boost to their alliance. 99-96 Ratchet Rockers B going to score a coral on L1 for those 2 points. Repeatedly cycling with their available mix between collecting from the coral station and from the ground, depending on what's easier at any given time. 1739 Chicago Knights looking to grab an algae off of the floor. Having a bit of trouble with it, but they've still got 1:13 to go. Hauling that algae down now to the processor. They push it in for 6 points. Now going to collect another for more scoring. Since our last score check, Blue Alliance taking the lead, 94-92, a 2-point margin. This is a tight match and could come down to anything, especially crucial with Midas Mayhem in a captain slot and with Disruptive Innovation in spitting distance of 1. Hex Hound sends an algae up to the net, but it does bounce over back to the floor on the Red Alliance side. Robot Casserole scoring on L2 for those 3 points. Disruptive Innovation going for 4 on L3. 142-124, Blue Alliance reestablishing a lead, 22 points ahead now. Chicago Knights appears to be beached on an algae as Ratchet Rockers B comes in for a deep cage climb. This 20-point margin could be decided by a strong endgame performance on the Red Alliance. That one deep climb by Ratchet Rockers B is 12 points in and of itself. Midas Mayhem coming in to nail another as Hexhounds is airborne and time expires. Winning that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 171 to 147. Disruptive Innovation moves up to rank 8, making it quite likely that they could end up as an Alliance captain. Midas Mayhem remaining in the top 8, falling to rank number 7, still in captain range.
It's our penultimate qualification match here in Tremont. Let's meet our competitors. In red, it's 41-43.
Currently ranked number 1 at this event, that's Mars Wars.
We got a second Central Illinois team here on this alliance. It's 40-96.
From Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
And rounding out our Central Illinois alliance, it's 17-56.
Currently ranked number 2 here at Roboteer Rumble, that's Argos.
As we make our way over to the Blue Alliance, let's say hello to Royalty. It's 54-42.
From Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
Oh boy, I know they say it's random, but I don't know if I buy it. We're getting started with Team 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, that's Wild Stang.
And right next door, it's 112.
That tie-dye looks familiar, +1.
And with the all clear, our penultimate qualification match ready to get underway. We're making one last check to make sure we are good to go. And with the all clear, once again, drivers behind the lines. Match number 29 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Second to last qualification match of our day here in Tremont. Scores quickly flying in for these alliances. First algae goes up from Mechanical Monarchy on the Blue Alliance. Another coral comes in from Mars Wars, and another from Control Z. Red Alliance leads 51-16 at this exact moment. These scores keep building up. The human players are both slamming coral down onto the carpet to support the ground intakes of both Argos and Mars Wars. Control Z now flying in to pick up a coral from the coral station via their hopper, zipping on over to the reef, scoring on L4 for 5 points. Argos and Mars Wars both working to build up those scores as well. This alliance seems to be very, very focused on coral. +1 making their way down the field to play some defense. Trying to block off the coral station, but not quite getting in the way. Mars Wars swinging right around them with their ground intake. They don't actually need to go back to the coral station because they can just grab it right off the carpet. Control Z still cycling for the Red Alliance. 1:20 to go and 119 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now on the move. The floor covered in coral. There to support Wild Stang's coral intake. Pulling coral off the floor and taking it to the reef. 54-42 Mechanical Monarchy scoring an algae in the net. Now moving over to the Red Alliance side of the field, lining up to try and pull an algae off the floor. They've got it in their possession, going back home to blue to go and score it as we drop under 50 seconds to go. 166-66. This Blue Alliance strategy still focusing on Wild Stang on coral and Mechanical Monarchy on algae. Meanwhile, Red still seems to be all in on that coral points. 35 seconds to go, +1 still playing defense. As these Red Alliance robots still cranking away on that score. 185 points on the board and a locked-in coral ranking point for the Red Alliance. It's the end game and our first lineup coming in. 112+1 trying to line up with that cage, but Argos lining up possibly quicker. They don't quite get the grasp they need. Wild Stang is airborne, +1 airborne. We may have a double. We appear to possibly maybe have a double climb on blue, a double on red with a park, possibly equal end games as time expires. Well, Robot fans, to start rounding out our day with our second to last match, we got to tie our event high score with the Red Alliance carrying 222 points to the Blue Alliance's 99. Mars Wars and Argos retaining their slots as rank 1 and 2. Control Z moving up to rank 11, putting them in plausible captain range.
And with that, just a single qualification match remains in today's schedule. That means we are mere minutes away from Alliance selection. If your team hasn't already, it's time to start sending your Alliance selection crew over near the stage for the Alliance selection ceremony. That's the same area we had our drivers meeting. Remember that you can send up to 3 students to participate in Alliance selection, or 2 students and 1 adult coach. Finally, if you know that your team will not be able to participate in the playoffs, please talk to us at the scoring table so we can enter that into the scoring system. Well, the drive teams are on the field for our last qualification match. Let's go ahead and say hello. Starting off with our hosts, it's 2481.
From right here in Tremont, Illinois, Roboteers.
Next up, Beans. It's 1625.
From Winnebago High School, Winnovation.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 6574.
From Whitewater High School in Wisconsin, FIRST.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, it's not rocket science, that's Team 3596.
From South Milwaukee High School, Rocket Robotics.
The world champs in the center station looking for one last big performance. It's 4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, Maverick Robotics.
And our final competitor, give it up for 1781.
From Lindblom Math and Science Academy in Chicago, Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And we have the all clear for match number 30. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our final qualification autonomous underway with some quick coral going up. One from Maverick, maybe make that two. Roboteers making quick work of that as well. Building more coral scoring up there. Lindblom with one last score as autonomous ends. Blue Alliance leads 35-28, now 44-28, coming out of the autonomous period. Maverick with an algae up to the net, though it does bounce over. Lindblom with another coral score. Coming down for the defensive play, 65-74, FIRST. Coming down to defend this Blue Alliance, holding down Maverick to cost them a couple of seconds. These seconds like these can be crucial here at Roboteer Rumble. Blue Alliance holding their lead 66-54, a 12-point differential. 35-96 Rocket Robotics going to score an algae in the processor. It rolls right on down to their human player, sending it up to the net for 4. These robots are fully in action. Roboteers lining up to score a coral. 3 points right there for the L2 as Winnovation picks up 4 for the algae. Red Alliance pulling a 2-point lead now, 82-80. Blue Alliance now taking the lead back by 5, 87-82. This match is tight, and it goes back and forth. 35-96 Rocket Robotics forcing co-op for that Blue Alliance who really wants it. The Algae shot goes up but doesn't quite make it into the net, and the Algae is returned to the field. Red Alliance now with a 5-point lead, 111 to 106. As Red keeps on cranking, Red has landed the Coral ranking point. Blue working on building up their score as high as they can. But with 30 seconds to go, Red has a 10-point lead. Coral still flying up onto these reefs for those points, but here come the pings. Maverick Robotics moving into the barge zone, latching on with a deep cage. Roboteers looking to do the same, as is Winnovation. 2 airborne for Red. Maverick trying to get airborne for Blue in these final 3, 2, 1. Final match winners are the Red Alliance with a score of 173 to 131. Roboteers moving up to rank number 3 in our bracket as Winnovation moves up to 8 and Ferrodermis up to 6. All 3 Red Alliance members are set to be Alliance captains unless picked sooner in our Alliance selection coming up in a few minutes.
And that's right, Alliance selection going to be getting started momentarily. We want to get this Alliance selection rolling as quickly as possible so that our playoff teams have a maximum amount of time to prepare and so that we have our maximum time for lunch break. If you haven't already, please send your team representatives by the stage and have them check in with Ben to get signed up so we know you're here. Now, like we've mentioned a couple times, we are going to be auto-accepting invitations in rounds 2 and 3 of the Alliance selection. So if your team is unable to compete in the playoffs, it is vitally important that you come tell us at the scoring table now.
All right. Okay, I'm just going to go through this really quick. Raise your hand if you're here. 4143. Good. 1756. Where? 1756. You here? Not yet. Okay. 2481. Right there. Okay. 7457. Cool. All right. 1706. Not yet. 6574. Nope. All right, 4272. All right, again, everyone raise your hand if you're here, okay? So 4272. 1625. Right there. Over there. 9401. Really tall, really high if you're here, please. Don't see anybody yet. 6317. All right. 8116. There. 4096. There. 4213. 1736. Right there? Okay. 3197. And 3596. All right. Do we have 1756 here yet? Nope. Do we have 1706 here yet? All right. We're going to wait a minute for them to get here, and then we can get started.
Team 1756 Argos, you are needed for Alliance selection. If you are a member of Argos and you're in the room, please call, text, whatever to bring your team to the Alliance selection area.
All right, we're going to get started with Alliance selection. So our number 1 seed here at Roboteer Rumble is 4143.
Talk with you so we can confer about who's
Team 4143 would like to invite Team 2481.
That's Team 2481 Roboteers from Tremont, Illinois.
On behalf of Team 2481, we graciously accept.
All right, you guys. All right, hey guys, you go right there. At the far corner over there. Yep. All right. Next up, we have Team 1756.
From Peoria, Illinois, that's Argos.
Team 1756 would like to invite Team 7457 to join our alliance.
Team 7457.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Super Duper Robotics.
Team 7457 respectfully declines.
Yeah. They respectfully decline.
Okay. Give us a second.
You're fine.
Team 1756 would like to invite Team 3197 to join our alliance.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, that's Hex Hounds.
Team 3197 graciously accepts.
Can you come here? Go to that section right over there. All right, next up we have Team 7457.
Team 7457 would like to invite Team 4213.
4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, that's Metal Cow Robotics.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 4213 would like to join your alliance.
Other side of the blue cages right over there. Thank you. Yep. All right, next up we have Team 1706.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers.
Team Ratchet Rockers would like to invite Team 9401.
9401.
From Troy, Missouri, Midas Mayhem.
Team 9401 graciously accepts.
All right. You guys, right over there, that back corner. All right, next up we have Team 6574.
From Whitewater, Wisconsin, Farah Dermis.
Team 6574 would like to invite Team 1736.
1736.
From Peoria, Illinois, that's Robot Casserole.
We graciously accept.
All right. All right, so you're going that far corner. Far corner. Yeah. All right, next up we have Team 4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, Maverick Robotics.
You're good.
Team 4272 would like to swim in the ocean with Team 112.
112.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, that's +1.
+112 would love to be your +1.
All right. We go right in next over there. All right, next we welcome Team 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, that's Winnovation.
Team 1625 would like to invite Team 6317.
6317.
From Davenport, Iowa, it's Disruptive Innovation.
Team 6317 gratefully accepts.
Right there. And for our 8th alliance, we have Team 8116.
From Washington, Indiana, that's Hatchet Robotics.
Team 8116 would like to chop down the competition with Team 5847.
5847.
From Bradley, Illinois, Ironclad.
Team 5847 graciously accepts.
Gonna be right there. Then take as much time as you need, and then let me know when you're ready, okay? Yep. We're going to give them a minute or two to make their next pick. Ready?
Team 8116 and 5847 would like to invite Team 3197 to join us.
Wait, hold up. 3197 has been.
Oh, never mind.
Yep. You're good.
Is that Wild Stick?
Yeah. Team 8116 and Team 5847 would like to invite Team 111 to join us.
Team 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, Wild Stang.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
On behalf of Team 1625 and Team 6317, we would like to invite Team 4096.
4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
On the behalf of Team 4272 and Team 112, we would like to invite Team 6421 to join our alliance.
6421.
From Muskego, Wisconsin, Warrior Bots.
I'm too tired.
Team 6574 would like to invite team, hold on, I gotta find it again. 3596.
3596.
From South Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Rocket Robotics.
Team 1706 and 9401 would like to invite Team 3061.
3061.
From Naperville, Illinois, Husky Robotics.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, wait, is Omnicast still? Wait, no. No, I thought they got it. They have online. Do an official clock timer? Or I think that's Reese. And they don't have scary. They don't have
Team 7457 would be super duper excited to invite Team 9996.
Team 9996.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers B.
Team 1756 and Team 3197 would like to invite Team 1781.
Team 1781.
From Chicago, Illinois, Lindblom Electric Eagles.
Team 4143 and Team 2481 would like to invite Team 9082.
9082.
From Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limits.
Team 4143 would like to invite Team 3397.
3397.
From University City High School, that's Robo Lions.
Team 1756, Team 3197, and Team 1781 would like to invite Team 2040.
What was that? 2040.
From Dunlap, Illinois, that's Dirt.
Team 7457 would like to invite Team 648.
648.
From Moline, Illinois, that's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Team 1706, 9401, and 3061 would like to invite 4256.
4256.
From Town and Country, Missouri, Cyborg Cats.
We would like to invite Team 8430 to join our alliance.
8430.
From Washington, Indiana, Hatch Batch.
Whenever you're ready.
On behalf of teams 4272, 112, and 6421, we would like to invite 5822.
5822.
From Chicago, Illinois, that's Wolfbite.
On behalf of Team 1625, Team 6317, and Team 4096, we would like to invite Team 5442.
5442.
From Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
All right, so after our last selection here, we need one representative from each alliance to stick around so we can give you lineup cards. And also just the general playoff structure and things like that. So make sure at least one person from each alliance sticks around after this.
Team 8116, 5847, and 111 would like to invite Team 3067.
3067.
From Geneva, Illinois, Robo Vikes.
All right, so now we're going to take a field break, and we'll be back with the first match at 2:30. Thanks, everyone.
All right, Robot fans, welcome back, and welcome back indeed, because we have got some very exciting matches for you coming on up. It's our 2025 Roboteer Rumble playoffs. Now, just like the first robotics competition season, we are going to have a double elimination tournament bracket where we will have an upper and lower bracket that we will progress through, and the winners from both the upper and lower bracket will then go head-to-head in a best-of-3 finals series. You've seen this before, you know it well, so let's introduce ourselves to the teams playing in round 1, match number 1, where we have Alliance number 1 in red up against Alliance number 8 in blue. Getting us started on the number 1 alliance, we have Team 2481!
From Tremont, Illinois, that's Roboteers.
And in the center station, it's 9082!
From Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limit.
And rounding it out, we have our captain, Team 4143!
From Metamora High School, Mars Wars.
Over on our blue number 8 alliance, we're getting things started with Team 5847.
From Bradley Bourbonnais High School, Ironclad.
Joining them on the number 8 alliance, let's make some noise for 8116.
From Washington High School in Indiana, Hatchet Robotics.
And the final representative of the number 8 alliance, the legendary 111.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's Wild Stang.
We've got the all clear round 1, match number 1, kicking off our double elimination tournament. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our drive autonomous programs take control for the autonomous period here in our first match of eliminations at Roboteer Rumble. More coral flying in for that red alliance Already 5 on L4. Make it 1 more on L3. Narrow lead to the red number 1 alliance, 50-43, coming out of the autonomous period. But blue quickly working to build up their own score. 81-16 of the blue alliance. That's Hatchet Robotics lining up with L2. Not quite able to get it there. 111 Wild staying, zipping around the field to keep on scoring. Got a Coral in their possession, lining up to set it to L2 for those 3 points. 58-47 Ironclad, put another Coral on L4. These teams are trying to build up their points as fast as they can. Wildstang goes up with an algae as it appears they've gotten a Coral stuck in their frame, but they free it and go back to scoring more Coral. Minute 25, Red Alliance leads 107-87. These alliances keep on working. 24-81 Roboteers, cycling those Coral onto the reef. Taking it to L2 and L3 now. The ground attack quickly cycling the supply on the floor and turning them into points right there on the reef. Roboteers going for L1 now, looking to just simply fill that reef and store as many Coral as they possibly can for those points. 41-43 Mars Wars also armed with a ground intake, able to do the same and load that reef for this Red Alliance. 90-82 No Limit making their way to that barge zone, cutting through to go towards the blue side of the field, looking to block off one of these Coral stations, shoving these algae around to create traffic controls issues for this Blue Alliance, slowing them down further and allowing the Red Alliance to keep their lead. Red now leads 190-133, and the Red score is about to tick over 200, even without these end game points. 15 seconds to go. First airborne could be the Roboteers, though they do fall back to the floor. Time keeps going, 81-16. That's Hatchet Robotics might be airborne, while Staying joins them as time expires. Moving on in our upper bracket will be the red number 1 alliance with a score of 201-172. We'll see the blue alliance again in our lower bracket in match number 5. Their day is not over just yet.
It's a little early to go home sweet home, Robot fans. We've still got action happening here on our field. It's round 1, match number 2, Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Let's say hello and give them their due. Getting started in our red alliance, it's 1706.
Hailing from Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers.
Ready to make some mayhem here on our competition field, it's 9401.
Hailing from Troy, Missouri, Midas Mayhem.
And the final representative of the Alliance, 3061.
From Naperville North High School, Husky Robotics.
Let's head on over to our blue number 5 Alliance, where we begin with the cooking up of 1736.
They're from high schools all around the Peoria area, Robot Casserole.
In our center station, it's not rocket science, it's Team 3596.
From South Milwaukee High School, Rocket Robotics.
Our final competitor on our Red Alliance, they're ready for battle, it's 6574.
From Whitewater, Wisconsin, Ferrodermis.
We've got the all clear, round 1, match number 2, Alliances 4v5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots jumping off the line here for this 4v5 match. These alliances, neighbors in the rankings, set to decide who gets to stay in the upper bracket and who drops down to the lower. Red taking the early lead as autonomous ends. Red Alliance leads 69-23 in this match. They've got their robots, 2 different ones. All 3 Red Alliance members barging Algae here in this match. Here come Huskies for that 3rd one. Each of those with 4 points. Here comes Ratchet Rockers with another. Red has already nearly filled that L4 and is closing in on 100 points with still 1:50 to go. They're quickly filling Algae into that net, dropping it off to see if they can get more of those points. Racking up as many as they can. Midas Mayhem loading up a coral from the coral station, hauling it on down to the reef and dropping it off for those 4 points from that L3 score. Ratchet Rockers focusing full send on the Algae, but now switching over to coral. Looks like all 3 Alliance members focusing on building up the coral score for the Red Alliance, who is now crossing 140 points. Back over on blue, 1736 in the red, scoring a coral on L4 for 5 points. Here comes 6574. lining up to slam down a coral for 4 on L3, right there for those points. 35-96 Rocket Robotics going in with their intake, trying to whip in that algae if they can grab it. Having a bit of trouble for the time being, but they've still got 50 seconds to work on it. As the Red Alliance comes to crest 200 points with 40 seconds remaining. 35 seconds to go, 2:15-93. The Red Alliance is building up their score and fast with full send coral scoring. We may have a full reef on the Red Alliance. What appears to be just 2 branches remaining. One on L2, one on L3, as they're 222, beating our high score already, entering into the end game. Going for the triple if they can. Red may have just hit a triple climb. Phaerodermis airborne, as we get some more blue parks and time expires. We have a final score for playoffs match number 2. We may have set a new high score, shattering the old record by more than 30 points. 272 clean points to the Red Alliance number 4. That is a score we saw really only one place in season, Einstein. Red Alliance will be moving on in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance sticks around for match number 5 in the lower bracket.
What a thrilling start to our Roboteer Rumble playoffs. And that was just match number 2. I know there's more where that came from, and it might just be this match right here. We've got Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. Let's reacquaint ourselves with its members, starting with 3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, Hex Hounds.
We're going from Hounds to Eagles. It's 1781.
From Chicago, Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And we're right on back to Hounds once again. It's 1756.
From Peoria, it's Argos.
Moving over to our blue number 7 Alliance, we begin with 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, Winnovation.
We're not just winnovating, we're innovating. It's 6317.
From Davenport, Iowa, Disruptive Innovation.
And rounding out number 7 Alliance, it's 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
It's Alliance's 2v7 here in round 1, match number 3. Winning Alliance moving on in our upper bracket. Defeated Alliance moving on down to our lower bracket. When we make it to round number 2, we'll take our first trip to the lower bracket, where another loss will mean the end of the day for an Alliance. We've got the all clear, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 underway here at Roboteer Rumble. These teams running their autos to try and hit those points. Hex Hounds hitting the coil on L4 for 7 points. Coming back to try and get another. Argos doesn't quite get the lineup. As the Hex Hounds coil bounces back to the floor. 40-23 now with 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining in match play. Control Z lines up a coil onto L4, goes back for another, using that hopper on their robot to go and score. They're getting the robot lined up, though the coil does bounce off of an algae and go back to the floor. 63-17 Disruptive Innovation, looking to free Alliance partner 1625 Winnovation. Disruptive Innovation back for another coil into their hopper, feeding it down to their manipulator, going up to L2 for those, L3 for those 4 points. Control Z for 5 as Winnovation pivots to algae scoring for the Blue Alliance. Winnovation appearing to clear algae off, grabbing one successfully and taking it to the net and going up for 4 points here. Disruptive Innovation making their way down to the red side of the field to play some defense and slow down the Red Alliance. 1756 Argos holding onto a coil in the golden yellow, taking it to L3 for 4 points. Their alliance partner 1781 Lindblom lining up for the same. They pull their elevator back down to get a rerun at the lineup. Going up, but they don't quite manage to line up with an open branch quite yet. 42 seconds to go, 143 to 68 towards the Red Alliance in this match number 3. All 6 robots working to build those scores. Disruptive Innovation has returned home to go and score more coral. As we had 25 seconds to go, these alliances are working fast to build up those scores. And there's the end game pings. Nobody airborne yet, but that may be changing as 3197 Hexhounds latches onto a cage to go airborne. But first in the air could actually be Disruptive Innovation. 2 robots airborne so far. Argos trying to make it 3. We have a double climb for blue possibly as time expires. Moving on to the upper bracket is the red number 2 Alliance with a score of 175 to 127. This is not the end of the day for the blue Alliance number 7. We will see them again in match number 6 in the lower bracket.
All right, Robot fans, it's the last match in round 1. We've got Alliance number 3 in red, Alliance number 6 in blue. Let's give them all welcome. Starting things out with our captain, Team 7457.
From Purdue Polytechnic High School, Super Duper Robotics.
With them on the number 3 Alliance, it's 9996.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers B.
And rounding out the Alliance on the field, it's 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
Over here on our blue number 6 Alliance, we begin with 112.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, +1.
And their partner is 6421.
From Muskego, Wisconsin, Warrior Bots.
And finally, our world champs, it's 4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, Maverick Robotics.
And we've got the all clear drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the end of round number 1 and the last match we play before dropping down to the lower bracket. Some quick algae action coming in from 112 +1. 6421 Warrior Bots also on the Blue Alliance, dropping off a last second Coral on L4. Blue Alliance taking a small lead, but Red quickly making it up 54-38 towards the Red Alliance as we enter into teleoperated play. 42-13 Metal Cow got a Coral in their manipulator, driving up to L4 to score as 112 +1, stealing algae off of the Red Alliance reef. One of them does not quite land in the net, but they catch it and try again. To counteract the +1 steals, Super Duper swinging in to go and score those algae themselves, taking away the opportunity of the steal from +1. 99-96, Ratchet Rockers B doing ground cleanup on that Coral, snatching it off the floor to go score an L1, then pivoting over to the Coral station to score more there. Super Duper continuing their insurance work, scoring up that algae and making sure that no steals can get it. 64-21 Warrior Bots facing some defense from Ratchet Rockers B. Warrior Bots pivoting up to L4, not quite getting the lineup they need. Here comes a Maverick to do the same. Ratchet Rockers B has moved over to play some defense as +1 comes in to work on the algae for the Blue Alliance. 43 seconds to go, 171-86 towards that Red Alliance. These teams are working fast to build those scores as fast as they possibly can. Looks like teams may be looking for climb points to lock those down. Metal Cow coming in to latch on to the cage, as Ratchet Rockers B looks to do the same for Red. On the Blue Alliance side, 2 teams lining up with the deep cages. Warrior Bots and +1 both going for it. We may have a triple climb attempt from Blue. We'll see if it works out in these final 5 seconds. Maverick airborne, Warrior Bots airborne, Super Duper and Ratchet Rockers B may be airborne as time expires in match number 4. Final score available moving on is the Red Alliance with a score of 213 to 138. Alliance number 6, it is not the end of the day though. We will see you all again in match number 6 in round 2.
Well, robot fans, it has to happen, and here we are, our first trip to the lower brackets. We're now in round 2, match number 5, and now that we are in our lower bracket, these alliances are playing to stay alive. A win and they continue onward, a loss and they are heading home. We've got alliance number 8 in red, alliance number 5 in blue. Let's reacquaint ourselves and give them that warm first hello. Getting started with our number 8 alliance in red, it's Team 111.
They're from Arlington Heights, Illinois, that's Wild Stang.
In our center station, it's 8116.
From Washington, Indiana, Hatchet Robotics.
If they're swinging a hatchet, this team is bringing a hammer. It's 5847.
From Bradley Bourbonnais High School, Ironclad.
Moving over to our blue number 5 alliance, we begin with 1736.
From Peoria, Illinois, Robot Castle.
In their center station, it's not rocket science, it's... That's Team 3596.
From South Milwaukee High School, Rocket Robotics.
And our final member of the number 5 alliance, it's 6574.
From Whitewater, Wisconsin, Farrah Dermis.
With the all clear, round 2, match number 5, ready to get underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the lower bracket. It will be the end of the day for one of these alliances. Auto action in full swing. 1736 Robot Casserole getting a coral and taking it to the reef for a last second score if they can get it. 29-16 towards the Red Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. That small lead could help them with winning this match and moving on in our lower bracket. Both 58-47 Ironclad and Wildstang going for Algae into the net, scoring them at 4 points apiece. Wildstang swapping over to go and score some coral. 81-16 on the Red Alliance. Hatchet Robotics lining up to score on L3 for 4 points. Right there as Ironclad keeps working Algae pickup. Wildstang whipping out their ground intake to help with their cycle times as they keep on going here in match number 5 as the Red Alliance crests over 100 points scored. On the Blue Alliance, 65-74 Ferrodermis carrying a coral on them as they make their way up to the reef, looking to possibly score for some points. They go for an L2 worth 3 points to that Blue Alliance. 35-96, reaching up to an Algae that's possibly in the Alliance's way, pulling it away from the reef and holding on tight as they drive along to the processor, dropping it off for 6 points. They send it down to the Red Alliance human player who makes a toss. Considering his options, lining up to try and get to stay in, he does manage to do so, keeping it up there for 4 points to Red. One particularly challenging part of this is that the Red Alliance net is already so full, so getting around those to make the Algae stay in there is incredibly tricky. 30 seconds to go, 160-95. Ferrodermis changing strategy to play defense on this Red Alliance and block off the coral station. Now they're lining up with the cages. If they can latch on and get airborne, that'll be 12 points. 177-106 with 10 seconds to go. Wildstang latching on. Hatchet Robotics already airborne. Ferrodermis is up. Ironclad parks as time expires. Ready. Moving on in our match is Alliance number 8 with a score of 212-127. That does mean it's the end of the day for Alliance number 5 in blue, consisting of 1736 Robot Casserole, 3596 Rocket Robotics, 6574 Ferrodermis, and 8430 from Indiana. Let's hear it for them all one last time.
Onward in our lower bracket. It's round 2, match number 6, where now we have alliance number 7 in red and alliance number 6 in blue. You know the rules. Winner moving on. End of the day for our defeated alliance. Let's reintroduce ourselves to the Red Alliance, where we have 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, Winnovation.
The next member of our number 7 alliance is 6317.
From Davenport, Iowa, Disruptive Innovation.
And our final alliance 7 representative, it's 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, Control Z.
Moving on over to our blue number 6 alliance. We're getting started with Team 112.
They're from Arlington Heights, Illinois, +1.
They're joined by their neighbors to the north, Team 6421.
From Muskego, Wisconsin, Warrior Bots.
And their neighbors over to the east, it's 4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, Maverick Robotics.
With the all clear, round 2, match number 6, ready to get underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 6 rolling. These alliances need to face off to see who can continue here at Roboteer Rumble, as this is the lower bracket. In these last seconds, a final call going up from Maverick, not quite from Warrior Bots for blue. Blue Alliance taking the lead, 41-24 in this match. That lead could help them stay alive here in the lower bracket. Warrior Bots now picking up a coral from the coral station, as on the Blue Alliance, Maverick does the same, hauling those coral over to the reef to build up their score and to keep this match rolling. 112 +1 from the Blue Alliance, running algae steal duty, as Winnovation wants to minimize the damage, hauling out algae as they can, using their own algae intake. Meanwhile, Control Z and Disruptive Innovation running around to handle that coral side of the scoring duty. Control Z lined up with a coral station right now, having a bit of trouble scooting around the field now as they cross over to the Blue Alliance side, but go back home, as Winnovation is currently holding on the blue side. Winnovation leaving back as we get some nice clangs off those cages. A beaching for the Blue Alliance, 42-72 Maverick, stuck on an algae, as Control Z swings in to play defense on the Blue Alliance, who is leading 107-48. With 50 seconds to go, Warrior Bots comes in to save Maverick, as does +1, trying to free them and get them back in action as the Red Alliance keeps cranking away on scoring. Winnovation going up with an algae to score in the net for 4. Disruptive Innovation lining up with a coral to score for 4 as well on the reef as we come under 30 seconds to go. Blue leads 123-72. Control Z still holding to try and block off those coral stations, but Blue is done with coral. They're going to maximize that end game. All 3 of them have deep cage climb capabilities, all 3 trying to use it. Maverick appears to be latched on. Warrior Bots is on. +1 going up. We have a triple climb for 36 points on blue. It looks like a 16-point end game on red as time expires. Moving on is the Blue Alliance number 6 with a score of 176 to 108. That does mean it's the end of the day for our Red Alliance number 7, consisting of 1625 Winnovation, 6317 Disruptive Innovation, 4096 Control Z, and 5442 Mechanical Monarchy. Let's hear it for all of them one last time.
And then there were 6. Just 6 alliances remain in our playoffs. We are back in our upper bracket now, where we have our number 1 alliance in red and our number 4 alliance in blue. Winner will continue onward in the upper bracket, and our defeated alliance will move on down to the lower bracket. Let's reintroduce ourselves to the number 1 alliance, where we have Team 2481!
From Tremont, Illinois, Roboteers.
And ready to put that pedal to the metal, it's 9082!
They're from Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limit.
And last but not least, it's 4143!
From Metamora, Illinois, Mars Wars.
Over on the other side of the field, we have our number 4 alliance. And though they may be ranked number 4 here in our tournament, they have been putting up some very impressive scores. Let's say hello to Team 1706.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers.
They caused mayhem last time they were on this field. Let's see if they can do it again. It's 9401.
From Troy, Missouri, Midas Mayhem.
And the final member of the alliance on the field, it's 3061.
From Naperville, Husky Robotics.
And we've got the all-clear round 2, match 7. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now we're back in the upper bracket. The winner moves on in the upper bracket and retains their advantage, but the loser still gets another shot down in the lower bracket. These teams quickly working through Auto. Blue pulling out a lead as Auto ends. That lead swings back to red by 4 points, 56 to 52. Roboteers with their intake extended, running out to grab an algae. Ratchet Rockers down on the Red Alliance side, playing algae stealing, showing really some high-level play that you only see at the most premier events. 41-43 Mars Wars going to score a quarrel with that ground intake. Roboteers joining them as this match keeps on rolling. Some trouble for 90-82, No Limit. They do appear to be having some communications difficulties in this match. That flashing light possibly indicating trouble for their alliance, as they are stalled down by a Blue Alliance Coral Station. 30-61 Husky Robotics and 94 Cycling Coral to the Reef. 94-01 Midas Mayhem and Ratchet Rockers are St. Louis area teams on this alliance, cycling those algae. This match is high octane and tight. Red holding a 4-point lead, now 8, 148 to 136, a 12-point differential now, but Blue tightening that quickly. We are under a minute to go in this match. These teams are lining up to build up those scores. Midas Mayhem dropping off another Coral on L4, building up their alliance's score in this match. No Limit back in it, running around to go block off a Coral Station and slow down this Blue Alliance. Red has a narrow lead, and if Blue nails these climbs in the end, they could overcome this 4-point deficit. Ratchet Rockers down on the red side of the field, but moving back towards their barge. They line up and extend their climber, latching onto a cage. Roboteers doing the same for Red. Huskies coming in to grab that cage and go airborne. A 1-point differential as our tally-up winds down. One robot in the air for Blue. Make that 2 as time expires. We had an incredibly close match at the end of teleoperated play. Red Alliance led by just 1 point, but it looked like Blue might have had a stronger end game that could have swung the match. Whichever is true will dictate who moves to our upper bracket finals. Moving on to the upper bracket finals is the Red Alliance #1. With a score of 207 to 206. Red Alliance 1 moves on. Blue Alliance 4 is not done yet. They move down to our lower bracket where they have plenty of a chance to make a showing and move on with a chance of redemption in our finals.
And it's round 2, match number 8. We are still in our upper bracket. It's now Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Reintroducing ourselves to our alliances, we begin with 3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, Hex Hounds.
In our center station, it's 1781.
They're from Chicago, Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And finally, we have 1756.
From Peoria, that's Argos.
Over in blue, it's our number 3 alliance led by 7457.
From Indianapolis, Super Duper Robotics.
And their partners, 9996.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers B.
And finally, we've got 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
And with the all clear, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 8 in the upper bracket now. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3 in these matches. 3197 Hex Hounds trying to get a core but can't quite get it as Autonomous expires. 45-33 towards the Blue Alliance, coming out of the Autonomous period as they work to build up that score. Metal Cow cranking in to put a core on L4 for 5. Super Duper scoring an algae for those 4 as well. Hex Hounds doing the same with those 4 points and a 5 from L4 Coral. Lindblom Electric Eagles moving through to the blue side of the field to play some defense to slow down this Blue Alliance. 99-96 Ratchet Rockers scoring a coral on L1 for 2 points there. 74-57 going up with an algae for 4. 42-13 Metal Cow with another coral score on L3 for 4. Ratchet Rockers B filling up the L1 trough to keep the scores coming for Blue. As Blue takes a lead, 138-115. Red Alliance has 2 robots running offense. Hex Hounds and Argos. Hex Hounds focusing on the algae. Argos cranking away at the coral. Building up those points as Blue is pulling a lead. 26-point deficit now towards them as this match keeps ticking by. 42 seconds to go, 173-142. As these teams keep working, Lindblom blocking off one of those coral stations, keeping Super Duper away, but Super Duper taking out a coral and moving over to score it, keeping the Blue Alliance in the lead as we approach the end game pings. (99-96) Ratchet Rockers be the first to the cages. They appear wrapped around, ready to go airborne. Hex Hounds looking to do the same. They're latched in. Argos going up. Hex Hounds in the air. Rockers B in the air. Metal Cow trying to do the same as time expires in match number 8.
some hype up.
Final score goes to the blue Alliance number 3, moving on in the upper bracket with a score of 216 to 198. Red Alliance number 2 is not done yet. They move on to match number 10 in the lower bracket, where we will see them once again.
I know you heard a scoreboard noise, but nothing new there. In just a moment, we'll meet our teams for round 3, match number 9. Our teams are on the field, so let's reintroduce them and the stakes. We are in round 3, match number 9, back in our lower bracket. You know what that means, a win and you continue on, a loss and you're packing up the pits. We've got alliance number 4 in red and 6 in blue. Let's get it started with 1706.
From Missouri, you have Ratchet Rockers.
And their partners, 9401.
Midas Mayhem.
And the final team on the field for our number 4 alliance, it's 3061.
Husky Robotics.
Over representing our number 6 alliance in blue, it's team 112.
+1.
Joining them to rep the alliance, give it up for 6421.
Warrior Bots.
And the final member of the alliance, it's 4272.
Maverick Robotics.
And with the all clear, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Red Alliance with a strong first game piece of Tempest Auto. Already 4 pieces, 5 pieces on the board, 6 pieces, 7 pieces, 8 pieces. Red Alliance coming out with a strong lead of 30 points to start the match. Here we go into teleop, the quick recovery by 6421. All right, and Red Alliance makes quick work of all algae getting scored in the barge. But +1 is coming to the far side to play defense and try to contest some of that algae. It looks like 112 got caught up on some of that cage. Let's see if they can have a recovery. And their partner comes down and saves them. All right, Maverick and then Warrior Bots are getting back into action, trying to compete against the powerhouse of the Red Alliance. And they're going, grabbing algae, going up for the barge. Maverick Robotics going for the algae and just miss while Red Alliance comes and scores with ease. Red Alliance is currently taking a very commanding lead, but Blue Alliance is still doing what they can to be in the game. All right, Blue Alliance is still going. for the L4 to compete the top. They still have to come back. Red Alliance going to the human player with the reef already 2/3 full. All right, the Blue Alliance is trying to come back, at least go with the algae, and +1 scores up tie. 64-21, another attempt to score. Red Alliance is starting to go away with it with the 208 to 101. With 30 seconds left, we're starting to look at end game. Red Alliance still keeps putting up the points, now scoring in the L1 level with almost a full reef. Already a full reef, all algae scored. Only left is the climb. 20 seconds left. All 3 red robots attempting to climb. All 3 blue robots going up for the climb. And successful climb for Red Alliance. Successful climb on Blue Alliance. Strong in game right there. And the score is in, and Red Alliance is back up top as they make their way up the lower bracket.
Five alliances remain, and it is about to be 4. We are in round 3, match number 10 in our lower bracket. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. Winner of this match, as you know, continuing on in that lower bracket, but end of the day for our defeated alliance. Let's reintroduce ourselves to our number 2 alliance, beginning with 3197.
The Hex Hounds.
In the center station, we've got Team 1781.
Limboom Electric Eagles.
And right next door, they won this thing last year with 1781. It's 1756.
Argos.
Moving over to our blue number 8 alliance, we're getting things started with Team 111.
From Arlington Heights, it's Wild Stang.
In the center station, make it loud for 3067.
Robovikes.
And finally, it's Team 5847.
From Bradley, Illinois, it's Ironclad.
And we've got the all clear for round 3, match number 10. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with auto. Red Alliance having a strong start. Blue Alliance not far behind. You have Wild Stain grabbing LG and Coral at the same time with their dual purpose. Going back, they have 1, they have 2, they have 3, they have 4. On both sides, multiple autos to start with only a 3-point differential. But Wild Stain comes out big with Algae to start, right in the barge. Red Alliance not far behind to match Algae's. There goes Argos, placing an L4, miss, successful. All right, now Blue Alliance caught up on a ball, Wild Stain got it out of the way. Red Alliance going back to work at Coral. They do have some competitive defense on the opposite side with the Robovikes trying to play defense. Pinning against the wall. Goes away. Hex Hounds back into action, going back to place Coral. There's Argos attempting to place Coral on an L3, and it's successful. Lindblom with an L4 place. Wild Sting left alone, trying to place high, and it's a miss. But Ironclad comes in with Algae, matched by the Hex Hounds. Hex Hounds making quick work of a second Algae right away. Going into the match, we have a 60-point differential, but it's getting close still. Wild Stain cleaning up the Algae off the floor so they can get better access to their reef. Ironclad going back for the L4. It's up and it's good. There's a big congestion over in the corner with Robobikes playing some very competitive, contact-heavy defense. All right, Argos continues to clean up on the floor on the far side of the field with not too much away. Robobikes just hammering Hex Hounds as they keep trying to go through. As we go through the match, we have about 40 seconds left to allow congestion. Lindblom went far side to play defense to allow the freedom of congestion on the side of the field. All right, now we have 25 seconds left going into the end game. Red has a commanding lead. Let's see what Blue can do. They haven't given up yet. They keep putting up. They have L3, another L3 by Ironclad. Argos and Hex Hounds going for a climb. We got 8 seconds left. Will it happen? And there's your match. As we wait for the score. And your results, the Red Alliance.
With that result, the red number 2 Alliance continues onward in the lower bracket, but it is the end of the day for the number 8 Alliance. Let's hear it for their members. 111 Wildstang, 3067 Robovikes, 5847 Ironclad, and 8116 Hatchpack. We are moving right along now to round 4, match number 11. This will be our final upper bracket match. One of these alliances will be moving on to the tournament final. The other alliance will go down to the lower bracket, where they still have a shot to make it to the final by winning 2 last matches. There is a brief field timeout here, but our alliances are getting ready, and when they're ready, we'll get underway. Let's go ahead and meet our teams here for round 4, match number 11, playing for a ticket to the finals. On our red number 1 alliance, we begin with 2481.
Your hometown heroes, Roboteers.
In the center station, speed limit, it doesn't exist here. It's 9082.
From Pleasant Valley, Iowa, no limit.
And the final representative of the number 1 alliance, it's 4143.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
Over in blue, we have our competitors for this match. Let's say hello to our number 3 alliance, beginning with 7457.
Super duper.
Joining them, it's 9996.
1706's off-season demo.
And rounding it out, the representatives, it's 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, it's Metal Cow Robotics.
With the all clear, round 4, match 11 getting underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance and Blue Alliance going for multi-autos right off the bat. There's 3, there's 4 on the blue side, there's 4 on the blue side, 4 on the red side, 5 on the red side. Coming out of auto with Red Alliance with a slight lead, but Blue not far behind with a quick place right away by Super Duper. Metal Cow coming back with an algae too. Shoot and score by Super Duper. 2481 also coming back with an algae. We're tied right now with Metal Cow going up high for another L4. Super Duper scored and stole an algae at the same time. 4143, we're using their ground intake, grabbing a ball, places it up high in the barge. Neck to neck, going a minute and 30 seconds left. Super Duper, keep coming back with the algae. There, we're facing some defense on the far side. Metal Cow going L3. 2481 looking to attempt L2, and they score. L4's all full except for 1 for the Red Alliance side. Same for the Blue Alliance side. Super Duper with an algae. 132, 134, neck and neck going into it. That defense over on the far side of the Blue Alliance is driving into terror. Nowhere to go for Metal Cow to go for the human player zone. Super Duper left wide open to freely cycle back and forth from their human player. Now a 3 robot congestion in the far blue side player station. On the red side, 2481 quickly getting to work, do what they do best. Coral Machine picking up off the ground with a slight lead. 165 to 161. It will go neck and neck. Super Duper with a 4-piece algae. 2481 scored up high, nearly full at the entire reef. As we get deeper, there's less and less places to score. 2481, 2 quick cycles. Now they have to go to climb. Only 10-point differential going into the climb. Super Duper going for a climb. All 3 red robots, 2 blue robots, 1 red robot up, 2 red robots up, 2 blue robots up, and it will be close. As the score coming, your winner though by 1 point, the Blue Alliance! Your second elimination match settled by 1 point.
We now know one of the alliances playing in our Roboteer Rumble finals. It's the number 3 alliance, but who will be joining them? We'll know in 2 more matches. Alliance number 1 going to round 5, match 13, playing the winner of round 4, match 12. We are now in our lower bracket for the remainder of our double elimination tournament. Here in round 4, match number 12, we have got our number 2 alliance in red up against our number 4 alliance in blue. Our defeated alliance will be heading home. Our winning alliance will go on to compete against Alliance 1 for a ticket to the finals. Let's meet our competitors, starting in our red number 1 alliance with Team 3197.
The Hex Hounds.
In the center station, we've got Team 1781.
The Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And finally, we've got our captains, Team 1756.
Argos.
In blue, we have our number 4 alliance ready to turn it up to 11 for a win. It's 1706.
Ratchet Rockers.
Joining them, their fellow team from Missouri, it's 9401.
Midas Mayhem.
And our final representative of the number 4 alliance, it's 3061.
Husky Robotics.
And we've got the all clear round 4, match 12. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off with the auto, scored by Argos, scored by Hexhounds. Oh, and missed. Limboon coming back. We're starting off with a 5-piece auto by Blue, 6-piece auto by Blue, 7, 8, 9. Coming out of auto with a major deficit. Red will have to get it back to work. Blue Alliance keeps continuing with the high score of the day. Let's see if they can get another. And there's 2 pieces into the barge by Blue Alliance. Going with the third, Midas Mayhem. Oh, another barge point. 83-37, Blue Alliance is starting to run away with it, but Red's not giving up without a fight. Argos scoring an L4. Limboon going for an L4. Argos, another L4. Hexhounds picking up Algae, trying to make up ground right there. As we go further into the game, the separation gets closer and closer. All L4s almost scored and completed on the Blue Alliance with only 1 remaining. Still 2-3 over at the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Ratchet Rockers coming over to steal Algae on the far side to be the difference maker of those 4-point cycles. Red Alliance trying to hang in there with only 97 points, or 145. Blue Alliance with another Algae of Ratchet Rockers doing what they do best. Husky with an attempt. Limboon coming down to play defense on that human player station. Hexhounds going up for an Algae. Shoot and score. Argos going for some L3s. Oof. Another Algae just bounces out for the Red Alliance. 183-130. We're getting closer with 30 seconds left. Let's see what it comes down if Red can make the difference to make it up with the end game. Hexhounds scores on an L3. Argos picks up and scores, completing all L4s on the side. Going into the end game at 200-145. This might be over, but we will see right here. 1 robot up for Red Alliance. Oh, but it looks like a cage is stuck. Hexhounds up. Argos looks like they settled themselves, but not up in time. All 3 blue robots, 2 out of 3 robots up. And the results, the Blue Alliance!
And that right there, end of the day for the red number 2 Alliance. So let's hear it one last time. For 3197 Hexhounds, 1781 Lindblom Electric Eagles, 1756 Argos, and 2040 Dirts. We're going to see Alliance number 4 once again in just 15 minutes, where they are going to play Alliance number 1 for a ticket to the finals.
All right, we're going to give out our first award of the day. This one's the Exceptional Volunteer Award, one of my favorite awards to give out at Roboteer Rumble every year. So there's a lot of people who've had both a tremendous impact on both our team and this event. This one we wanted to recognize for multiple great years, both supporting this event and various aspects of our team really coming in clutch in a number of places that have really helped us out throughout the years. So I wanted to take this time to recognize Kevin and Christy Steiner as the Exceptional Volunteers of the Year, and thank you for your service for all these years. Yes.
Thanks, man.
There you
Very
go.
nice. Thank
Yeah.
you. Appreciate it. We
Yeah,
miss you guys.
from all of us.
Yeah.
Okay?
Thanks.
Really appreciate it.
We have got just one match remaining before our 2025 Roboteer Rumble Finals. We already know one alliance playing in the finals, alliance number 2. We're about to find out who will be competing against them. Is it going to be alliance number 1 or alliance number 4? Let's reintroduce ourselves, starting things out with 2481.
Roboteers.
And their partners out of Iowa, it's 9082.
No limit.
And their partners from right down the road, it's 4143.
Mars Wars.
Moving over to our number 4 alliance, we're getting it started with 1706.
Ratchet Rockers.
And a partner they know very well, it's 9401.
Midas Mayhem.
And the final representative of the number 4 alliance, it's 3061.
Husky Robotics.
And with the all clear, round 5, match 13, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting auto with Roboteers and Mars Wars at quick work. Both have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But on the other side, this same thing, 7, 8. With a major auto score by both teams, with Blue Alliance coming up top, 66-61. Midas Mayhem with an Algae right out of auto. All 3 robots on the Blue Alliance going to score Algae right away. Roboteers with a missed auto, but they're going for L3 Coral to make up for it. Oh, defense on the Blue Alliance side by your No Limit, forcing them to share human players. 1706 going far side, trying to steal Algae as best they can to be the difference maker. Oh, penalty picked up by the Blue Alliance for incidental connection. Red Alliance shutting down one of the human players, forcing the Blue Alliance of Husky and Midas Mayhem to go at the reef together. No Limit playing really good defense. 2481 left alone to score their coral. 1, 2, 3 corals just scored by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with an Algae lead and commanding it. As we go into the last minute, you have the Blue Alliance up by 20 points. But Algae just keeps coming from 1706. There's a 1. Now they grab another, scoring 2 Algae in the last 10 seconds. That could be the difference maker here. As we're going, 2481 and Mars Wars nearly completed with the reef. Only 2 spots remain before only L1 is available. 1 more on the Red Alliance side, and we're within 3 points. As we go to the last 20 seconds, it will come down to the climb. What will happen? 85, 83, 15 seconds left. Within 4 points. 2 red robots go for the climb. Blue robots now try to climb. 6, 5, 4, 1 red robot up. 3 blue red robots up. And there's this game. Here's your score. The Blue Alliance will be in your finals.
And with that, Robot fans, the stage is set for the Roboteer Rumble Finals. We're going to have alliances 2 and 4 up against each other in a best-of-3 series to determine our winners. Correction, that is alliances 3 and 4. This, however, is the end of the day for the #1 alliance, so let's hear it for 2481 Roboteers, 9082 No Limit, 4143 Mars Wars, and 3397 Cybercats.
All right, now we're going to give out a couple more awards. So these are the Exceptional Student and Exceptional Mentor Awards. So the teams who wanted to send in details about various students and mentors on their teams. And then we went through, the event staff looked at some of them, and we picked 1 Exceptional Student and 2 Exceptional Mentor Awards to give out. So for this first one, so this student is the robot captain on her team. She's led many parts of the robot design, electrical system design, and also become the team's swerve expert. We would like to recognize Lauren Mayer for Team 3061. We're going to set it down, and then we'll come back to it when she gets here. All right, next we'd like to recognize 2 exceptional mentors who were also submitted by the various members of their team. So first, this person's a leader in drive team training and programming. It's clear from the essay that he instills great passion into his students. Congratulations to Eddie Flores from Team 11173. All right, one more Exceptional Mentor Award. So this person has strong encouragement in teaching, working with their students, which helps the team focus on both continuous improvement and improving the team workflows. It was a really well-written essay. We really like to recognize Jesse Lee from Team 3061. All right. Thanks, everyone. We'll get started with Finals 1 as soon as the teams are ready.
Well, robot fans, you know you are at one stacked robotics competition when your final, our alliance is 3 and 4. But we've made it. It's time for our Roboteer Rumble finals. Who is pumped? There we go. These two alliances have dazzled us throughout the playoffs, putting up Einstein-level numbers, and I think we're going to see it once again. Let's reacquaint ourselves with these teams as we get ready for this best-of-3 series. Starting off in alliance number 3, give it up for the captain, it's 7457!
From Purdue Polytechnic High School in Indianapolis, Super Duper Robotics.
They're joined by Team 9996!
Hailing from Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers B.
And from right on down I-74, it's 4213!
From Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
And now over on our number 4 alliance, wait a second. These guys look familiar. That is interesting here. It's 1706.
Our second finalist from Wentzville, Ratchet Rockers.
In the center station, it's 9401.
From just up the road from there in Troy, Missouri, Minus Mayhem.
And our final representative of alliance number 4, it's 3061.
They're from Naperville North High School, Husky Robotics.
We've got the all-clear finals match number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots jumping off the line here in finals. These robots working to build up those scores as fast as possible. Huskies on the Blue Alliance as well as Ratchet Rockers working on those Coral. Super Duper working to do the same for Red. Blue Alliance taking a 10-point lead out of Autonomous, 64-54, as time keeps on ticking by and these drivers take control. 1706 Ratchet Rockers immediately going on Algae Steel duty, grabbing Algae from the Blue Alliance side to the Red Alliance side to go and score it in their own net, taking away the scoring opportunity from the Red Alliance. 74-57 Super Duper grabbing an Algae off the reef to get more scores for their alliance and take away the steal opportunities for Ratchet Rockers. Metal Cow working directly on those Coral scores to build this up as we keep an incredibly tight match. A 2-point margin for a bit there. 1 point now. It is swinging back and forth and it is tight. 30-61 Huskies cycling some Coral to the reef there. 9401 Midas Mayhem grabbing a Coral, headed over to the reef, trying to keep their alliance's current narrow lead. But here comes Red, taking the lead back by 7. 1706 Ratchet Rockers still cycling Algae. That might be the last Algae on this field, and it looks like that work was successful. Blue has a lead on the Algae, but Red's work in the Coral is doing numbers, giving them a near 20-point lead. Blue closing that gap right up, though. It is tight in here with 35 seconds to go. 99-96, Rockers B going down to defend against the Blue Alliance, but now they're going to time for their alliance. Rockers B lining up with those cages, trying to go airborne as we get the end game pings. Rockers B is airborne. That'll be 12 points if they stay up. A triple climb coming in for blue. If they stick it, that could be it. It looks like blue has done it. A triple climb possibly for the Blue Alliance as time expires. Our finals one winner is the blue of number 4 Alliance with a score of 240 to 207. Their performance on the board sealed the deal and gives them the advantage moving on in our finals.
All right, Tremont, are you not entertained? I know we want to keep this energy at 11 and move right on into finals match number 2, but unfortunately we have a 15-minute timeout here to give these robots and teams an opportunity to reset and prepare for finals match number 2.
All right, everyone, I'm going to go ahead and close out here as we go into finals 2. We're having 1 or 2 more matches coming up. Good luck to both alliances. Wanted to say thank you to everyone for coming out here today. We really appreciate your continued patronage at Roboteer Rumble. Thanks so much for continuing to support the event. We really appreciate it. Thanks to all the volunteers for all your help for this event. Over 100 volunteers. Yeah, and thanks so much for our continued sponsors for the technology for the event, both Automation Direct and Refire Solutions, so thank you as well. So with that, we'll continue the break and we'll get to finals 2.
All right, Robot fans, we are back. Finals match number 2. This could be it. Who are we rooting for? Hey, I'm rooting for them too. How cool is that? Let's go ahead and reintroduce ourselves to our competitors. Alliance 3, Alliance 4, playing another electric match in front of our very own eyes. Let's get it started with 7457.
They're from Indianapolis, Super Duper.
And their partners, 9996.
From Wentzville, Missouri, Ratchet Rockers B.
And give me a move for 4213.
That's Metal Cow Robotics.
Moving over to blue, number 4, Alliance, it's 1706.
Also from Wentzville, Ratchet Rockers.
And their partners, 9401.
They're from Troy, Missouri, Midas Mayhem.
And the final representative on the field, it's 3061.
From Naperville, Husky Robotics.
We've been cleared for takeoff, and this could be it, folks, so I need your help. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous underway in what could be our final eliminations match. This might very well be truly the final countdown. These alliances neck and neck. One last coral coming in from Huskies, as well as a Ratchet Rockers on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking a lead 73-52 coming out of the autonomous period. 99-96, Rockers B getting in the Huskies' way, costing them precious seconds in a match only 2 minutes 15 seconds long with a 3-point margin. Those seconds can be everything. Speaking of things that could be everything, these algae that Ratchet Rockers are pulling away from the Red Alliance. These steals not only give the Blue Alliance 4 points, algae are incredibly limited. And as such, any loss of them means losing an additional 4 points, meaning 8 points total of net loss to an alliance. 42-13, a Metal Cow on red, scoring a coral onto L3. Those are 4 points apiece as their partner Super Duper grinds out the algae, putting them up onto the net as fast as they can, clearing away the risk of future Ratchet Rockers steals. 1 minute left to go, 145 to 133, only 12 points separating these alliances. 30-61 Huskies with the orange, grabbing a coral and taking it over to that reef. L2 for 3 points there as the Ratchet Rockers hit L3 for 4. All 3 Blue Alliance robots are cranking out the coral to build up their scores, and it seems to be working. They're now 20 points ahead. Not a certainty, but definitely a boost moving towards this end game period. Rockers B still draining away those seconds from the Blue Alliance, slowing them down, keeping it tight, allowing their alliance partners to build up the score and bring it tighter. Especially as we are now in the end game, 10 seconds left. Blues going for the triple. Can they hit it? They get one. Super Duper trying to get up, but still has a corner down as time expires. The final score is in for finals match number 2. We saw how tight it was all match, and it was still tight towards the end. So let's see, let's hear it for blue. And the winner is the Blue Alliance number 4, winning the 2025 Roboteer Rumble with a score of 214 points to 192. They held the lead through tally-up and cemented it in the end game. They are your 2025 champions. Another impressive showing from our finalists, Alliance number 3, both fighting their way, beating out the generalized favorites of the top numbered alliances to our finals here in Tremont. Let's hear for everyone one last time.
Congratulations once again to our Roboteer Rumble 2025 champions, the number 4 Alliance. Congratulations as well to our Roboteer Rumble finalist alliance, Alliance number 3. Thank you all so much for coming to the 2025 Roboteer Rumble. We had a great time and we hope you did as well. Get home safe, everyone, and we'll see you next year right back here in Tremont.
Volunteers, quick announcement. We're going to have dinner quickly before we take down the field. That way we can get the food put away, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Volunteers, don't hold on putting away the field. We're going to have dinner quickly before that. Thank you. It's on the stage.